Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th. Fib.NQ on the 6th. Fib.NQ on the 6th. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
What exactly is ALGO, and why do our traders absolutely love it?
Mic check. Just one.
Michael Othrew.
Then are you ready indeed? Morning, don't forget trading is risky and all that business. Right. Right now. I think the mic is jacked. Hold on. Up.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right, there we go. How about now? Okay, everybody hears me. Can you hear me all right? Oh, it looks like it's way up there now. Okay, let me pull it back here. Don't want it popping on you. There we go. Test right about there. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Don't forget the Valentine offer expires today. It's going to go from 18 months to 24 months. So we're saving you 6 months on the back end. So go grab that offer there this weekend. Welcome aboard. If you are just joining with us, want to do a 2-week free trial over the weekend, great time to do it. And 8-day boot camp still currently free because we just the client portal debacle has been something else. I don't even want to get into it. It is beyond frustrating. But apparently client portals are way more difficult to get done. I'm not a web development side guy, but anyway, we do not have the client portal up, so I'm just going to leave it out there for free for now. So click on algoboxpro.com, click training at the top. The 8-day bootcamp is there for free. Later on, that'll be about $2.99. Grab that bootcamp, but get it right now for free. Watch it over the weekend. Just don't treat it like it's free. Treat it like you paid for it. Treat it like it has the value that it has. I want you to be a successful trader. Use the tools, learn the rules. You can learn it in the 8-day boot camp. Normally it takes you about 40 days to get through the entire training program, and we've condensed it during that event there. Okay, we got an HMD potential long right here. HMD at the bottom of the channel. It's nearly perfect. That is a crab with a Fibella dot landing right there. We are currently moderate buy on the nerd. Only thing we don't have is the arrow over there on the right. The nerd arrow currently red. I'm going to step back one spot there. Oh, where did my... Oh, there we go. That was weird. Okay. Missing arrow. We just got a blue dot here as well. Blue dots call bottoms all the time. So it could be a spot for a bounce right here prior to the open. It's 9:04. We've got about 26 minutes till the US Open. That is a switch dot short there right now. So we've got some things in conflict. So I'm going to just hold right here for the moment. I'm not going to jump in on anything. I'm going to be listening for audio box to see if it gives us any clues here. But we could see a potential bounce here. If we crack through that dot, that will be off, and would not be surprised if we do see a little bit of a switch dot push down. But watch right up above this red dot. If it comes back through above that red dot right there, we can grab that potentially to the upside. We do pop through that. Okay, blue dot has now shifted to a green, so it's not a power dot anymore. It is like a medium dot, fib dot there on the higher time frame. We'll watch how that one goes here. Currently, let's see, news. Look in to see what news events we still have here on the docket. We had 8:30 red star. We have a low impact 9:45 a.m. and 10 a.m. So 9:45 and 10 a.m. there for that first 30-minute window. Don't forget it is Friday, early in, early out. We like to focus on full auto stuff on a Friday. Let's see if we can get me all the way up top here. Yeah, so top left, I have this whole thing is a 4K screen. So 4K screens are the equivalent of 4 1080p screens, which is what I would recommend if you are getting now, especially with current technology. You grab yourself a 4K TV from Walmart for a couple $100. You can get it's like having 4 monitors in one. And up here top left, I'm using kind of this top left space to set up all of my full auto. And really, if I weren't here on a live stream, I'd probably set this up differently, separate screens off on the left and the right, but it just makes it easy for everyone to see everything I got going on here. For demonstration purposes, I've got all this all on one screen, showing how, you know, it's quite simple to let the bots run up top. This also gives me visibility into the correlated instruments. Up here at the top left, we have the nerd, NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow. Those are all correlated. If you kind of been around the markets for a while, you know what that means there. And if I'm trading the NASDAQ, the wild child, the super fast one, I am trading those down here across these charts with multi-time frame analysis, and then I've got +2 right here with gold and crude, and of course they kind of have their own things that guide them. A lot of things that have to do particularly with the dollar. The dollar does impact all things. Right now we are in a inflationary scenario there with the USD, so pretty much everything to the upside, everything costs more, including stocks, bonds, commodities, everything priced in dollars is going to be up. So I've got Enigma side to side turned on up top there. You zoom in to those into the charts up there, you can see my settings, or if you want to grab my whole workspace and check out any of my settings that I've got going on there, you can grab that in the community workspaces section on the left hand side of Discord. Just download my workspace, put it in your workspaces folder under your NinjaTrader folder in your My Documents, and then when you go into your control center, you will see my workspace there, and you can select it and have all your charts laid out like mine. I remember it'll be different on your PC depending on what your layout is. I am on a 4K in the center, and then it's flanked by 2 4Ks on the left and the right. We've got one in kind of portrait mode and one standard right now. When you go through the 8-day boot camp, in video number 1, I talk about kind of setting it up. I think the ideal is to really have the flanks. It just looks cool from a perspective of just overall look and feel. Come to your desk to kind of have those either side in vertical. However, looking to the left and to the right, I have actually found if you want to go like functionally, it's probably better to have, it's like a weird layout, but to have 4K center main, and then when you need to look over to your other stuff, to just look to the left and see both of your other 2 monitors. I actually think that's better. Left or to the right, whichever you prefer. To only have to look one direction. But it really kind of depends on how you want to split up your mind on things. If you're on a laptop, I would, again, a lot of laptops have 4K screens. Might be a little hard to see because they're pretty small, but if you got some good vision or whatever, and you're used to, you know, the small stuff on a laptop, get your laptop set up there, put your Mac V Ultimate on your phone or a tablet off on the side, and you're good to go. Trade a single instrument, particularly with maybe NASDAQ, and then run it around. Or if you don't have a 4K screen, that's fine too. You can go with our standard layout, which looks like this. 5 chart layout, so you see the high time frames and your 2 lower time frame entries on big and small. Or you can go to a, if you've got a lower end laptop or lower end PC, go with a 3 chart layout, or what we could call the flag layout there, and then just have your Mac V Ultimate on another device, probably your phone. It's a nice shape for the phone, kind of propped up over on the left there.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Let's see, Vinny, why would my 6 rebel chart have a red channel? Bars versus yours, green and ascending. That would be your settings for that. So I think the market's going slow enough for me to open this up without hanging the system here. Let's see. Might have spoken too soon. Oh, did I just lock it up? Oh man, I was trying to show you those settings. Nah, yeah, don't go into the indicators. Don't make changes while the market is hot there in the morning. 9/11. We just hang up. Oh, boo. All right. Well, when I come back on, I'm going to show you those settings. Post your setting if you don't mind in the Discord chat. Problem is you don't want to be checking that either if the market's moving here. I've got full auto on, all kind of whatnot too. So let me see if we can restart here. I wish NinjaTrader had a little different way of checking their indicator stuff. It's a little bit weird that ends up just opening that. Should be kind of outside their thread pool. But what do I know? So yeah, that will depend on the channel regulator settings, depending on how many bars back that you're looking. Remember, that is a regression channel. So that's automatically adapting. It could be the bars back or your standard deviation width. You said you're on the 6s, so I think you kind of already know that one. And let's get reconnected here. Another thing, just so everybody knows, I made a note of this in the public and the premium members chat area last night. I have brought back Quick CPU. They've put out a new version. I wanted to kind of give it a try again, and their latest one, I'm liking it. I like it a lot. I got about a 300 megahertz boost, just stable boost, just turning it on and putting on the default settings, turning off core parking. So no core parking, that means no ramp up time when the market gets hot. You know how our data load is sporadic depending on what the markets are doing. Sometimes the markets are slow, then all of a sudden it speeds up, and your computer can sometimes take a moment to ramp back up. Quick CPU basically has you running hot all the time. While I'm trading, I want my PC on alert. I want it running on the fastest settings that it's got going. I don't want any cores parked. I want her all warmed up all the time. So Quick CPU will do that for you. I posted details on that, and there's a whole section on that inside of Discord. On the left, let's see, I'll put it in the public chat here. So CPU, core parking, performance. Little room over there. It is made by a company called, well, the website is coderbag.com. Under products, this is their Quick CPU app. So I turned that back on last night and noticed instantly just things are responding faster. Just and if you hear your PC kind of ramping up and you hear the fans kind of come on occasion, now my fans are kind of just on steady. When I have those settings turned on, and max CPU speed all the time. Yeah, max. Yeah, so there's a new version. That's why I originally pulled it. Douglas, Jacob, you posted that big bear. Thank you. He said on the 5s there was a big one. Okay, let me take a look at that screenshot there. Okay, 1000 level bear in there on the 5s from the 830. Okay, so let's look over here to the left. Probably during that 830 news event. Oh, there it is.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Okay, yeah, here on the 6s, it's about a 600, but you got 1000 level on the 5s. So thank you for that. I'm going to mark it up and then get a measure. So thank you for that. This is what we're talking about here. So one of our members identified big bear in there at 830. Came in on this leg right here. So the big guys are are in right there. That's really weird. Why is my... Oh, what did I press? What did I press? Bring that back. There we go. So I'm going to mark up that bear. Then down below, I want to go 250 ticks below that. From center. Get an estimate here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Super wide zone there. Okay, looks about right. Oh, and look at that. Touched and bounced already. Again, that was from 8:30. So did that bear that make its money? Yes. So that bear technically, he made some money. Now, I don't know if he was able to get out of all his contracts there if you just hit a touch like that. So we will probably see price go all the way into this zone. Now, once that starts to show up down here, I would want to be looking for kind of a 3-cross event in here. Up top here to get short, we've already come back in and we do have 3 crosses in here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 crosses in there for the defense leg. That's probably the best, obviously, I mean, hindsight, that's the obvious best place to get in on that. It's a 7.6 for we got the 1, 2, 3 kind of close together, but then you also even have 2 over to the left. So this could be a big push down into this area here, potentially at the open. We still have about 10 minutes till the open. But if that big bear wants to defend this area, there's their 3-cross defense, and they have pushed down nicely, probably over 200 plus ticks here. Yeah, 226 ticks from that power headshot short and PRZ cross. All kinds of play setups right there in Confluence for the short in this bear zone, identified by our friend Mr. Jacob. Thank you for posting that there this morning. RV Pro, I couldn't, I forgot to check that setting before I reconnected for you on the channels. Platinum panel, when you open it, comes set at 6 algo bars. Do you change the setting depending on the chart you're trading? You're on the 4s. Do you need to change it to match? Dobby, we go over that a lot in the training there on picking and choosing all that. I talk about like the defaults. So you should go with the default of 2-2. It's designed for 2-2. But adjusting based on current market conditions, that it depends. It depends on current market conditions type of scenarios there. That full auto is not the same as my discretionary. And the short answer is it's not the same as discretionary. Awesome, be nice. Thanks for that. Lots of red dots stacking on the 6s. I use Fib tool like you do in your training videos. Is that still the go-to? Sorry, I don't know what you mean by how I used it in my training videos with Fib tool. For which part? I mean, Fib tool is designed to measure like double cross, double moves. But remember, if you're watching an old video where I'm using the Fib tool, I don't use it much anymore because I coded it. I coded the double cross, double move to draw on the chart for you. Is that what you're talking about? The mark, the take profit for the big bear. We're talking about 2 different things. Listen, you know, you guys are talking about one of the most complex things that we talk about, the defense leg. Okay, study the defense leg. What you're saying right now, you're dangerous to yourself. You're look, I'm just gonna say what it is. You're not making any sense because you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, the fib tool has nothing to do, literally nothing to do with the defense leg conversation of big bear, big bull, small bull, and the defense leg zone has nothing to do with the fib tool, like zero. Like, I'm trying to think of a way that you could use it. There's not. There's literally no way to use that. It's either 125 ticks or 250 ticks for targeting, and you're counting 3 crosses. Like, none of that has anything to do with the fib tool. So yeah, double check on that. Go to the documentation area. I'll show you where you would go for that. So in the ALGO box documentation, I'd go up here at the top, type in defense leg. So if I can type here this morning, I need to refresh here. Something's going on there. There we go. Defense leg. Okay, the defense leg. Dun dun dun. This topic is complex. Okay, you don't have to know this, by the way. Okay, you do not have to do the defense leg stuff if you don't want to, because everything else is so powerful. You can literally just go, okay, 2-step filter. What are our 2 steps for the filtering? I want nerd plus the arrow.
You on the 6.
Right? Nerd plus arrow, and then go.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Nerd plus arrow, and then with your cheat sheets, you can just take these in the direction of the nerd plus arrow. So print out your cheat sheets there, get your cheat sheets warmed up, grab those this weekend. If you are brand new with this, you're gonna need those. Learn the strategy entries and then just play them. But like, don't be dangerous to yourself, or they're like, I use your fib tool when I see a defense leg. Like, what? Oh, what? Why? That's and if you hang out with a few live streams, like, you'll see I don't do any of that. So be careful if you're saying, hey, I'm doing like you, Vinny. Well, no. I mean, if you want to run, look, I can't tell you guys what to do. I'm not telling you what to do with your money. I'm demonstrating for you what I do. But if you're going to say, hey, Vinny, I do this like you do, and then it's like, that's not how I do it. And, I'm not trying to be mean about it. In fact, I love it when you guys get it right. But I'm the coach on the sidelines yelling at you, put your head in the game, like yelling at you like, dude, dunk the ball, bro. Pass the ball. I got to scream at you because I want you to succeed, right? I want you to rock it out. So I'm willing to, I'm not going to just tell you who smells like roses, as they say. All right, there's another cross here, 4 minutes. Let's see if that's the dropper into the take profit zone for the big bear in there. He wants it to come down in here for him to take his profits, and they barely touched it right there, literally to the tick from before. So as of right now, that would be the play I would be looking for in there. Okay, we are opening up here in about 1 minute and 15 seconds. Get financial juice warmed up here. Turn on our audio news source there. There we go. Also, don't forget, we do have an ALGO box GPT. How many of you guys have used the ALGO box GPT? If you have, type a 1, 2 if you're new and you haven't. But you can go, this is a GPT trained on all of our ALGO box content. Now remember, it's not 100% correct, but it is pretty good at, drawing out outlines and concepts that it is good at. Sometimes it hallucinates. I have noticed a few times it'll hallucinate the wrong, some wrong answers on stuff. So be careful of that. AIs are they're great, but they are typical for that. So I would generally, what I'll ask the GPT to do, explain it, draw it out for you, but then also say, will you include all related videos to that topic? and that way you go to the videos to verify what it's saying, and you know what I'm saying. So check that out. Let me post a link to the GPT if you have not used it. And that link is at the bottom. So if you're in the documentation area, we have different links in the documentation section. So important links down here, and you'll see the ALGO box GPT right there. So I'm going to copy that link here, and I'm going to post that in our chat here on YouTube. Go. So there's our ALGO box GPT right there. Okay, looks like we are coming down there. Going to be around the S1 here. Here comes the open here in about 10. Oh no, sorry, a minute and 10 seconds. I'm going to turn full auto on here on my discretionary as well, and going to go. I'm gonna do a top 50 here. Oh shoot. Did I just lock up right when I turn that on? No!
Falls to 3.97%. 1 minute ago now to get.
No, I just locked up turning on full auto here. No! Right when the market started getting hot. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Too much. Hold on. Oh, come on. Market's about to open up here too. Come on. Worst time ever. I should have turned that on earlier. Okay. Task manager. All right, launch one more time. Okay, well, here comes the open. I'm not going to be able to.
10 seconds. Market and open imbalance. S&P 500 by sell side 318 million. Nasdaq 100 sell side 9 million. Dow 30 sell side 27 million. Mag 7 sell side 2 million.
All right, it's coming back up here. So it is Friday, early in, early out. Want to be done right around that coffee time area here this morning, right around 10-10-10-ish. Forget we've got 9:45 news and 10 a.m. news here after the open. All right, all the charts are back up and on here. Full auto back on across the boards here.
The stock 16.
Wild open here.
Down 1%.
Moving super fast. Okay, full auto up across the boards there. Okay. Let me make sure I don't have two. Oh, I knew it. Okay, see this right here? Sometimes this can happen. Basically, you have to remove the indicator and re-add it. Bummer. I've got two. Yeah, that's what I thought might have happened. Okay, sometimes this occurs. It's a whole super annoying thing. I haven't solved that. There's some little bug on that occurs. If I mess with it right now, market's moving too fast, so I'm going to leave it for right now. But yeah, I got the little bug where I've got two on this chart. That was the problem. Okay, so I need to basically, I won't say rebuild the chart, but I need to remove the Enigma Dream Pack Platinum. Okay, there's a little short right here potentially. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this first one here. I'm hearing buyers, a little bit dangerous here. But let's see if I can grab this first one on an Enigma. We just came back to... Oh, okay, nope. Ooh, all right. Taking a loss on that first play there. So that Enigma did not work out there. Stopped out on the first play there for me. So that's a red here right off the bat. Double ready to D. All right, I'll take this one more time up top. Double ready to D coming up super fast here. Let's see if we get that blast back down off of that. We've got a super AO up on the 38 as well. There's a super dot. I'm going to go full 24s here.
8.5%. Scan Paramount Skydown shares marginally lower. Company wins.
Okay, we broke the dot.
Battle.
Good deal.
A months-long battle to buy Warner Bros.
Super AO coming in. Shark back. Add to position one more spot right there. Have to stop out above that shark.
Netflix shares rise.
Mega Late Nate, it's going to help me out. There we go. 66 ticks. I'll take at the bottom of the channel there, half. See if it's got any left. Then full 100 ticks. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. Double ready to D. Rocking it out. First spot. Shark coming in. Mega Late Nate. Let's go. 66 plus a 144 gets me all the way up. That's over a $10,000. That's actually $11,000 play off of that move right there. That was huge. We had the stop out right there. That was about a minus 2K to get to there. I could do a little math on that. 11K for trade number 2. Beautiful. 100 plus ticks here on the grab bag. Trade number 2 under the wings. Oh, do not lock up again. Are you kidding me? All right. Well, might have gotten in and out just in time. I've got to get these. I've got this double Enigma thing. I got to get off of the charts here. I think that's what's causing the lockup here. Okay. Well, at least I know what it is now. It's the fact that this chart has double platinum Enigma on it. So that is the problem. Unfortunately. And locking me up here this morning. I'll have to kill it there again. And when it comes back up here, I'm going to try to remember to pull that off first. Also, you know, I didn't turn off real-time protection this morning. Dadgummit. All right. Real-time protection off as well. Got a 2-factor thing there messing with me. Let me get logged back in here. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe quick CPU. I hope quick CPU is not the problem. But I did notice I've got two, I had 2 Enigmas on that chart. That's not going to work. Can't have that. Market got super fast right there. Kit Carson, you were saying it doesn't happen now that it's closed. Just an FYI, I'm testing it as well. Okay, yeah, I mean, I pulled it off a while back with quick CPU. I put it back on because they had put out a new release. Wanted to see if they had improved on that or not. Okay, so I'm not connected back to my data feed here. I'm gonna take off and re-add the Enigma Platinum. So I'm going to remove it. Apply. Okay, and then I'm going to re-add it. The position details also updates on price change, and I'm not certain that this might be a thing. I'm going to remove it for now. With the amount of market volatility and the hyper speed we've had, I just don't want, yeah. Okay, oh, I need to re-add that now. So I'm going to re-add Enigma Platinum. Let's see, default confluence, I want to set to L1. And the targeting, set this to 35 because we are on a higher time frame. It's really more like 50 right now, but I want T1 scenario giving me a visual for 35 ticks. There we go. Okay, just got one here on the chart now. And there we go. Okay, I'm going to save workspace. Anytime you make changes to your workspace, go ahead and hit save. All right, save and reconnect. Good morning, Mr. Monta. Happy Friday, sir. $9:39, so we have 6 minutes till that first news event. Then we'll have 10 a.m. news following that. Bots are currently down $170 on the full auto systems right now. So I've not done it any good here with some of these lockups here this morning. So whether they would or would not have been where they currently are. Wow, NASDAQ is moving fast. Watching that force chart, it's just over there printing bars non-stop. Okay, so that Enigma went down, hit its target. Headshot, HMD to the upside here. Double dot. Did I just lock up again? Dude. Okay. Be quick CPU is... Never mind. Okay. Do I have a corrupted workspace or what's up here? Fill it again. What am I forgetting? I don't think the volatility is that high. Today's date, the 27th. Data.
HIPOTHETICAL on the 38. HIP.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the NQ6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Okay, gonna play off of this Enigma down here.
On the 38.
Here, sell and sell. Got an Enigma event here. Wrong sizings. All right, see if we can get that 35 tick target down below on that without a lockup. Dude, no way. No freaking way. I am locked up again. Dude, no. Okay, I've got a jacked up workspace. Something is up. Oh my word. Oh my word. All right, so I've got some work to do this weekend. I'm going to have to rebuild a workspace. Dadgummit. Okay, I'm going to kill quick CPU just in case it's this guy. I mean, I have also added that. Thought it was going to be helping me out here. I did not reboot the streamer this morning. It came out of sleep mode. I have never had this many lockups in a row. I mean, volatility's that high. Oh my word.
Enigma long on the RTY2.
Alright, I'm going to flatten all on the bots. The bots are basically break even. Minus $79 on the bots. Can I open the default workspace? I'm going to go to 1080p. All right, I'm going to the default workspace. It's obviously something corrupt in that workspace. Pretty sure I've got an 8 contract trade open there. 10K here, so felt like it wouldn't be that big a deal, but what I should have done is probably gone ahead and killed, launch the alt up top, 5 chart layout. Never use this space. Was it top left? Base. Close. Save. No. This. E. ALGO box. E. To go up top left. Out.
DCDMNQ on the 6th.
Are you kidding me?
Harmonic NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay. Here. Roll.
Fib.NQ
Red dot. King timing.
on the 4.
We have just been marching up and up. There was a Super AO launched this whole thing on high time frame.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Counts. Right. MD.
Fib.NQ on the 30. Harmonic NQ on the
Got
4.
divergence up top into a butterfly.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
I'm just gonna
Fib.NQ
use
on
that
the
chart
6.
and this one up. Some crab. 192. Top there. At the 89. Top of the channel.
Fib.NQ.
And diamond target down below, right about here.
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
50 cent.
NQ on the 34. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta
Okay,
NQ on the
big
4.
seller. I'm gonna pull half there, take the loss. Add Zeus.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Top of the channel,
Fib.NQ on the 4.
all the way back to my POE.
Delta NQ on the
Ready
4.
DD, king timing coming up. There's king timing. Add one more time. Top of the channel, top of the bowl. Add one more time. Top of the bowl. Diamond target down below.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Be on the 89.
Harmonic
Cipher
NQ
touch.
on the 4.
Can hold. Top of the shark. Shark back. Yikes. Broke through. Okay.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super AO.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
400. Beautiful. Going to go push me into a full port max here on a Super AO. 46. Go full 50s. Do 24,913. Okay, peel half underneath,
Double delta
half at the bottom of the channel. Pull half there on the flattening channel. Channel is now currently red.
on the
Enigma, add to position.
NQ on the 9.
Deuce,
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
missed the entry.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, that might be my exit.
NQ
Double dots, closing it on the opposing signal. Back to 9, 5, 5 on the day. That just absolutely sucked. Absolutely sucked. I have a corrupt workspace. Do not use that workspace I just dropped in the community section. Now, I actually want to kind of test to see if I can get this to lock up. I'm going to launch Quick CPU again. Kind of want to, I'd love to see it lock up actually. Like,
harmonic NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4.
I would love this to be the cause. But if it's a corrupt workspace, then we'll see. Okay, I'm going to apply. Okay, no core parking, blah, 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 blah. See if I can get a lockup. So, when in doubt, default workspace.
NQ on the 34. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, double dots up top. Oh, dude, when I close that other chart, I don't have audio box. I'm like, why don't I hear any clacks or booms? Audio box, that one chart that I closed out. It's been so long since I used the default workspace.
Double delta NQ on the 34.
Oh my word.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, so the bots are down $79.54. Close them out at break even. Okay, we're moving up fast. Broke through a dot. There's a ready DD. Top of the channel. Okay, I could have sold the top of that channel on that ready DD. I missed it. I missed it. I was about to. Wow, that moved so fast. I couldn't even react. Okay, I'm on the 4s here. I need to reacclimate myself. This is a great way to hang it. I'm going to change the ALGO bar 6s, although I can just feel this is working so clean. Wow, this is moving so clean. Okay, so my other workspace is borked. Everything is reacting so well on this. I'm going to test it one more. I'm going to go all the way to click into the indicators here. Let's really test it. Holy cow, it's even letting me open it up that. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, man. I should have switched to the default workspace a while back. This thing is so clean. All right, so the XML file for the workspace is obviously borked. Yeah, I mean, I got everything running on here. And it is running perfectly smooth. Do I have speedometer? Do I have speedy chart on this? It feels very snappy. Feels awesome. Reacting so much better than my live stream workspace. I'm gonna rebuild that whole thing this weekend. Do I have speedy chart? It literally feels like it's on crack. It feels so good. No? I don't have, it's not, speedy chart's not even on. It's just it's reacting. I can just feel it. The reaction on it's very, very clean. I don't know what's up with that. AO tuning? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe I had more AOs. Yeah, let's do that. I think I was set on 4s. Alpha Omegas. Yeah, this is all the way up at 10s. Let's do, I want to show 4 and strength level, anything an 8 or above. Be kind of heavy. Like 8.5, basically a 9 and up. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Instantly applied. Oh man, I should have gone to the default workspace a while back. This thing is super smooth. Let's go. All right. So yeah, I'll be rebuilding my workspace this weekend with default workspace stuff. I haven't had to do that in a long time, but you know, it was probably due. Those charts just had too many old drawing objects probably locked up on them. Need a clean slate. All that stuff gets locked up in the XML files, which is why our tech team will tell you, like, don't save workspace when you are closing out at the end of the day. If you got your workspace all laid out the way you want it, then a bunch of drawings and the chart history. Oh, okay. I got a dot at the top of a channel up here, giving that a shot. Okay, no, it broke the dot. Okay, so broke the dot here. Going to be looking super AO, looking for the bailout on this spot here. We've got a big bear down there. I'll pull half as it comes down. Dot, close on the position. Okay. Super quick moves there. This is very, very fast. I'm going to turn the psychology module bot on. It says great speed. Feels very, very fast. Yeah, averaging 100 BPM.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Vinny going back to the old faithful. That's right. Yeah, you know, when in doubt, get back to the roots. There we go. Super AO long right there. Might see a bounce here. Yep. Okay. Little off my bearing, so I'm used to 10K. Thank you, Pablo. So my Mac VU, I kind of want to shrink this up a little bit and bring it in so that I can see it a little better.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
So I highly rely on my Mac VU to set these to always on top for work. Click, always top, right click, always top. On, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, trying to figure out a way to get this into my workspace
Fib.NQ on the 6.
for us all to see.
Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9.
I'll have to make adjustments, but for now, folks, we're going with the classics. All right, I'm just gonna stick this off on the side. We are total based, y'all. We have gone ALGO box based. Everything in one place is actually how I recommend it anyways. Like, I can see everything. This is a beautiful thing. Now I know people like coming to my live stream, they're like, oh, looks too complicated, there's too much going on. My eyes. Well, this is actually what you need to see, in my opinion. You need to see all the time frames, see the play setups, use them in combination. When they hit it, you get it. Okay. Currently, moderate sell. Okay, we just had news. Did our news guy? Oh no, Financial Juice is also disconnected.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
All right, we'll turn the news guy back on here.
Harmonic NQ.
Okay, ooh. Big Bear just stepped in right there. Well, small bear technically. 600. He's over 500. So this is the most recent one. Big Bear in here. So defense leg stuff in play.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Did he make any money? No, he did not. Okay.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 6.
So 250 ticks below. Well, 125 because he's technically small. Dude, everything's just so weird here this morning. It's like it's right in between. It's not a. Oh, look at this. Okay.
We have posted out the US construction.
So they sold, and right back behind it, a giant bull stepped in. That's 1,000 level bull that just stepped in. That whole leg right there. All right, bull's probably taking over control here. Click that. Okay. Green, big bull. Now we want 250 ticks above here. Stuff is moving so fast. I feel like a spaz having to draw all this stuff so quick. And I don't have to. Like, let's just remind everybody, I do not have to do this for the defense leg stuff. These are just some really big play opportunities that I'll pull in on these. I can just come over here and go nerd plus arrow, take the direction of the nerd plus the arrow, enter in on the play, and be done with the day. I can just do that. We're about to touch the top of the bowl in the 89. So maybe a spot where I can look for a short. If we come up here, tap the bowl again. That will also put us right into where that here. There he is. There's Okay, do I have a play here? I do. I'm gonna go half position here on that 3/4.
NQ on the 9.
Can I get my 35? There's 40 ticks all the way to the bottom. Can I get my full 50? Can I get 50? 50 ticks. Let's go. 50 ticks. Had to react quick on that. Up top there. Whoops. Bob is covering up the play. Sorry. Blame you, Bob. Kidding. Let's move Bob up top here. Move the chat down.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Good spot for the chat. Okay, so what you may not have seen there, saw divergent in the crab, high time frame. So high time frame opportunity, low time frame risk. So I'm looking for the entry here. Stops would be above cross right there. Double cross after a multi-ready DD. Just all the reasons in the world to go ahead and take that play. Everybody get it? If you see it, understand that, type a 1. If you're new or you're just done, because it's like, what a crazy morning with lockups and corrupted workspace and the other kind of drama that was going on there this morning.
On the 9.
Oh, that was
Fib.NQ on the 6.
not pretty there this morning. Okay, switch dot. That is a switch dot short. Technically, are we red? We are red. We have red and red. Double dot short right here. Okay, I'll take it. Let's go. Double dot short. Stop above the dots. Okay, nope.
According to Wall Street Journal, government agencies raise alarms about
Okay, I'm gonna close
Elon
it.
Musk's Grok.
I'm not risking nothing here.
US
That double dot didn't hold.
On
No,
your-
and I
on
see a big
use-
green dot over there on the left. I don't want to get caught off sides on some big up move play. So I tried for the double dot. Nope. Fail. Close out quickly. We had a blue dot, green dot, 2 high time frame plays coming against it, which means these are high time frame risks. So I'm entering in low time frame risk. Okay. If it works, great. If it doesn't, I'm out. Oh, very glad I pulled that. Very glad I pulled that. Look at this big up move coming out of that blue dot. Blue dots call bottoms all the time. Write it down. Put it in your notes. Do not play against a blue dot if you don't have to. Monster move. Man, these charts are so much more responsive. Man, after I went back to the default workspace, so clean. Do you like you prefer the 5 chart layout as well? We should probably take a poll on that. Maybe I'll try it for is March starting next week? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, March 1st is Sunday. So on the 2nd, we'll see. Maybe we start up something new here on that. Yeah, I don't have audio box on right now. Let's see best way to do that. I think I should add it to this chart.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
You guys like this layout? Okay. Well, I'll be. Oh my goodness, can I take this play, please?
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Double delta shift. We got all kinds of. I mean, we got a power headshot here. I got divergence over here.
Fib.NQ on the 34.
Didn't get my perfect entry up top. This is technically the bottom of the channel here. I may regret not taking half here at the bottom of the channel. I'm going to go ahead and pull off half here at the bottom of the channel, because my entry should have been up here. 35 to 50 ticks should have been the play out of the power headshot up top here. But bulls stepping in. We have bulls on the nerd. Big green. I'm going to put a stop here. I'm literally going to add a hard stop right there. I'm not risking more than the dot on this play. Bulls in control here. They just held that dot as well. Probably gonna get stopped out there. They gonna run it up there? Yep, stopped out. Okay. Yeah. Okay, double dot. I'm gonna retry one more time here. Got a double dot. Another at a hard stop. Again, this thing is very snappy. If it's gonna go start doing some crazy move up here, I'm not gonna get caught in on that. Double dot, short, hard stop, back behind the dot here. Stopped out. Okay, bummer. Okay, another one. All right, hard stop.
2-finger NQ on the 34.
All right, giving back half my profits here, trying to fight this wild child, massively crazy up move here once again. The bullish insanity. Okay, red dot coming in on the 34s. I am going to look for this one more time here. Red dot. All right, I'm going. Let's go. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. A bigger stop above the crab. We've got a red dot over here on the 34. Optimized range. Let's see if I can get paid here. 35. Looking for a 35 tick for T1. There's 39. There's 50. I'm getting my two targets. I'm getting T1 and T2. I'm going to go ahead and close it right there. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Red dot did get popped, it looks like. Top of the bowl. Divergence. High time frame play. Red dot. Divergence. Top of the channel. Red dot. Let's go. Big drop. 35 to 50 ticks. All the way to the bottom was actually 90 ticks in total on that play. 10:09. 10:10. There it is. 10:10. It is coffee time, my friend. Let's grab some coffee together, shall we? It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Let's grab a coffee. Yeah. I need a break after that one. Like I almost need a smoke. I don't even smoke, but here that's the time to do it. That was wild. Yeah, Tide was also, that's true. 89 was also in the Bollinger Band. 100%, you're right.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near me. I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play.
All right, got a little bit of a weird workspace now, so I can't go to here. I have to go my foot pedal. I don't even have a foot pedal button for this. The top left. I'm looking for something I called top left. Training top left. There it is. Okay, so if you didn't follow along in the drama there this morning, I've got a corrupted workspace. So my live stream workspace is clearly corrupted, like literally just is not functioning. It's totally bored. So I have to rebuild that workspace over the weekend. I have not had to do that, man. It's probably been a year. So I got probably a year of collected who even knows what in those XML files. So the XML files are what controls a workspace. So your workspaces are giant XML files, information for NinjaTrader. That's the way they work behind the scenes there. And on occasion, they just get too many drawings all locked up in there. Okay, we've got us. Oh, this is such a beautiful short, y'all. Is it? It's strong vibe. The nerd is so far up there. I want to take this short. You know I do. You know I want to. All right. Let's get back to business here. Let's get back to business. I need a quick coffee break here. This coffee's a little cold here. let's watch this. The problem is that 89 looks like she wants to make another leg run up to 25.020s, but there's a wave play here. Top of the channel, divergence, touching the top, grab here. We did get the red arrow, but look at the nerd. The nerd is
double delta NQ on the 6.
Is solid green over here. So it's gonna be a little bit tricky. Okay, big red X on the chart. What does that tell us? Psychology module bot is telling me the speed is getting a little bit crazy right now. So good time for me to take a quick coffee break here, and then we'll get back to it. The market's given us a lot of opportunities here today, so I'm gonna stay with it, but I'm gonna grab a quick coffee break. 2 minutes. Be right back.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 9. Two finger NQ on the 34. Fib harmonic NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6. Two finger NQ on the 34. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6. NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 34. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6. Divergence of NQ on the 34. Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Amazon shares briefly turned positive after pact with OpenAI.
Fib.NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Two-finger NQ on the 34. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 34. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 34. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 34. Fib.NQ on the 6. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Two finger NQ on the 34. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Okay, so normally Friday you want to be early in, early out. But dude, that was a terrible showing there this morning. So I feel like I kind of owe everybody a little bit better showing of what's going on here. Because that was insane. That was crazy. Corrupted workspace scenario. Okay. That can happen to you. Our tech support team is very familiar with helping people fix that. The easiest solution is to just go back to our default workspace. Now, if you were using our default workspace, like what I've got here now, and maybe you made changes and you saved and whatnot, it would be good to just rerun the ALGO installer. Okay, when in doubt, just run our installer. It'll get you fresh, clean workspace files again, and then build off of those. Does that make sense? That would be my default. In fact, that's literally the steps that I'm going to be taking this weekend because I have a corrupted workspace. I've had a live stream workspace that I used. It's not the standard one, the 5-chart layout or the flag layout. It started from those. Literally, I have not rebuilt that workspace in over a year. It may be more than that. Maybe a year and a half, almost 2 years. That live stream workspace, I mean, I was doing that all the way on the old ALGO official YouTube channel, pretty sure. I don't remember building it since then. So, has it been 2 years, Kashi? Is Eddie here? He can probably vouch for that. 2.5+ years on the same workspace. So it might have been that time. And I had made a few changes recently. We added some stuff and pulled things back and forth. Markets have been super hot, super volatile. closing out workspaces, saving drawings, and there's just probably too much stuff all up in those XMLs that just need to be cleared. Because I can just tell, now that I'm on this workspace, it is so lightweight. Things are just snappy. They're just happening. I think it also, look, I don't want to write this off quite yet, okay? But quick CPU, I can just feel my PC. Just feels everything is faster on my PC. About, you know, it's like I said, by default, the baseline about 300 hertz difference in it's a long time, wouldn't it? Johnny, you're loving the layout. I saw a lot of people saying they love the layout. I'm concerned that on the YouTube live stream it's harder to see, so we'll have to kind of gauge with that back and forth. But I will consider using kind of the default works, and I like seeing it like this. I just tell people all the time, like, I love just being able to see the high time frame. I see everything all in one little spot. I don't even have to look around. It's like right there in front of me all the time. What we don't have that you guys can't see, you know, you can't see the MacV Ultimate, which is important, but I'll figure out a way to get that into the workspace. But for sure, if I'm going to use the standard, I have to rebuild the other workspace. The other workspace is definitely corrupted, and that can happen. So if it happens to you, rerun our installer, use the defaults, move your charts around, add stuff, remove stuff, whatever you want, after you have kind of reset, going back to the norm. Does that make sense? So that's what I've done here, and had a pretty good run. And I'm also like, I mean, yes, I know it's the current market environment that made that a lot easier with the speed of things, you know, being able to kind of come right back to it. But just being able to, like, just in one space, just look and see it right there was very good. Maybe get rid of the left, right text out of the top of, yeah, all the nice little visuals that I've got here. People just want function, right? We want to just, everybody just wants to just zoom into the chart, show me the charts, all that kind of whatnot. So I need to fix that. So I'm gonna be moving stuff around here, but for today, let's play with all that good stuff. The market has slowed down enough for me to go ahead and add audio box. Add it to my 34 chart. So I'm gonna right click, indicators, and we're gonna put audio box on this chart. Always on. Price change. We don't need to draw, so not visible. Sorry. Yeah, so uncheck this visible. I need to change that in the defaults actually. Okay. Let's test it. Yep, I hear it. Good deal.
NQ on the 6.
All right. And I do need to save workspace. I need to save this as a different name. Save as. Call it.
2-finger NQ on the 80.
Standard 1080
on the 6.
E dash live stream. And today's date 02/27/26. I want to write it in reverse. Easier for me to see later. 2026 02/7.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Weekly range is 38. Thank you for that. 38R. Enter. Oh, these charts respond so well. I should have done this a long time ago. I have needed to rebuild those charts. That is just loading. Everything's just loading so fast. All right, let's see. Let's save it more time. Standard save. Okay. Thank you for that. Audio box back on. Cracking through sharks and ciphers here. Bears taking back over control. I'm going to turn the psychology module back off here. Want to be able to take some plays here. We have cracked that cipher here. That is a power headshot in there. I'm gonna toe in the water here and take this short, stop above that cross. I'm gonna go ahead and, oops, already cracking the cross. As I say that, double ready DD, popping it up here. Mega late nating me. So thought we were cracking through that. No, we are not. Wow. Oh, come on. What I get for getting a little too over my skis. All right, it's a super AO.
Double delta NQ on the.
All right, and I'm gonna take the loss there. Okay. So, not cool. What they even do? Oh, I was trying to take the piercer there. Okay, and I don't have enough sound to hear audio box, so I need to turn up my sound a little bit for myself here. There we go. All right, so we had to do some adjustments here. Okay, we got an Enigma long here, currently neutral on the Mac V.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
So, I'm going to play this Enigma audio box, whatever the
US
direction
State
of the audio
Department
box
says
is.
that Secretary of State Rubio will travel to Israel from March 2nd to the 3rd. We'll discuss Iran, Lebanon, and Gaza.
Oh, my Enigma targeting set to 20. I need that to be like 35 on this chart. All my changes right now. Okay, Enigma bot panel. Also L1.
NQ on the 9.
Enigma target here is now going to be 35 because I'm on a higher time frame. Go. Save workspace one more time.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
ICT is live on Twitter in a chat. How, like, live on Twitter? Can you stream on Twitter now? He's not showing charts, right? He's just doing his usual, like, come ride in my Corvette, sit in my Corvette while I talk into my phone.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
In the spaces.
NQ on the 6.
You up your shorts with me. Are we going short alpha? Are we pulling out the bear claws? We had a switch dot here. We touched the bowl here.
NQ on the 6.
Okay, might be a spot here. Bears are getting cracked though, so cipher did not hold. So bulls are in control at the moment, and I mean, you know, it's hard to show because like y'all can't see that on the stream right now. I got the nerd is way up. See, their bulls are cracking sharks there. That is a big bull now inside here. So the most recent. So we got a big bull here. Is he 1,000 level? He's over 500. So 125 to 250 ticks above is where it wants to go.
NQ on the 38.
Middle of the leg. Oof, is that the open up there? Okay, so they're trying to get in positive territory there. there's the open line. If they push price above the open line, then they're in positive territory on the day. Remember, Fridays are the most bullish day of the week, so you have to take that into account as well. It's just, it can be very dangerous for for us bear types on Fridays. Oh, with this workspace, I don't have a performance chart. Let me pull up a performance chart. Trade performance. Let's pull that up here. Let's go to today's date is 27th. Okay, and let's go to analysis, period, set it to trades, and go. Yeah, a bit of a bumpy ride here this morning. Not the prettiest P&L curve there today. Thank goodness you don't have to be perfect to be profitable. But I'm going to put this over here on. Put it in its usual spot just so I don't forget. Because I literally looked up there like, oh, let me look at my. Oh, that's right. It's not there. Okay, workspace. I'm going to save workspace again. Go for right now. Okay, 125 is there. But he's not a 500. That is a over 500. He's like 700, and then you got another push of them right there. So there's a nesting. So I need to go ahead and get that 250 tick measurement as well. He wants to play big bull scenario. 250. Gonna put us here.
Fib.NQ on the 38th. Divergence up NQ on the 9th.
Okay. There we go. So, so we know this green zone. I want to see 3 green crosses in this area, right? The ideal on a defense leg is 3 green crosses in the defense leg zone. Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 9th.
Imagine willingly listening to ICT. Yeah. That's really sorry.
Fib.NQ on the 6th.
You're bullish today, but you're usually a bear. Hey, Carolina, great to see you. The good thing with ALGO Box, like, I don't really have to care. I do just generally as a mentorship scenario. If you want to reduce your, well, basically, if you just want to concentrate, be really good at something, I'd say pick a side. Pick a side. Either be really good at bull, really good at bear. Just pick one. Like, reduces the numbers of buttons. You're just, it's weird. I mean, it's not hard, I don't think, necessarily to flip your brain, but it is when all of the drama of the P&L is there in front of you, and your own anxiety of account anxiety and all that kind of stuff that's on you. Picking a side. A lot of professionals in this arena, and mind you, without our tools. With our tools, I mean, quite frankly, you can do whatever you want, in my opinion. They're just that powerful. However, if you want to reduce the mental stress and anxiety of what you do, one of my pro tips is pick a side. Either be a bull or be a bear. Don't be a pig. Bulls make money. Bears make money. Pigs get slaughtered. Remember those, and pick a side. you'll hear people say, oh, I'm a buy side trader, I'm a sell side trader. And then the buy side and the sell side guys, they know each other. And whenever they get in pickles, man, they call each other up, and there's all kinds of bailout things, which is why some of this defense leg strategy that I use and implore goes off of understanding that play setup of handing off to each other. They're not enemies of one another. They work together to make money from the markets. Okay, double dot.
On the 6.
Double dot long there. Again, nerd side has been, I mean, look, it's been green all the way up and down for the last little bit here. So hard to jump in on a short. That is a short right here. Okay, so if you wanted to short, here it is, the stop above the shark. And split cross reversal here. I'm thinking about it. I might Seuss it here. Okay, I'm going to Seuss it. Toe in the water here. I'm going to put a hard stop above that shark. If it starts running, I am not going to try to play some kind of crazy superhero scenario here. Okay, HMD, adding in on there. I'm going to clear that. I'm going to add a hard stop above the shark. And there it is. Ran my stop. Yep. That's what I was saying. Like right now, like they're just, it's too bull turd right here. Okay, 2 try roll. Okay, coming back through. They came through, stopped me out once. Shame on them. Okay, put the stop same place. Gonna increase my size. Been a bumpy ride here this morning, but that is an HMD headshot, power headshot there. We have a divergence over there on the right now, but still very risky here. Bulls have been in full control of the area, and you know they want to run it up, right? Where I drew 2 places they want to go. They want to go right there for the 125, and we stop out. Okay, bummer. Yeah, so, and they want to run it up here, right? So that's the problem with, you know, great play setups. Just make sure your stops are there, because, you know, that's what ends up what it is. Okay, they run some craziness, like you can't, just don't get off, just don't get off sides.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Coming up into that open line area.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
Okay, we got double king timing right here. Big play coming. Let's see how, if the Bears can hold that 50 cent, then I mean we might make a move down here. They would need to turn it right there. Nope, they're pushing through. Okay, so Bears have like literally zero power here at all. They're cracking every bear play there, and they're holding every move on the bull side. So every dot they're holding. I've not seen a break of a single one of those yet. And it is green arrow, right? And green nerd, right? So trying to take a short here is not the ideal. Neo, I saw your note there. Yeah, let me help out with that guy here real quick. moment. Also, what's the speed, right? The speed is it's very slow. Oh, as I say that, I look over to the left. Is that a big bear? There. Okay, now things just changed. That is a giant bear. Just came in there, said hello. Let's go. Okay, so he wants to. It's the middle of his leg here. He wants 250 down below that. All right, so they're stepping on each other now. So there is a battle here now. So all we need to do is see the bears hold one. And we can have a little bear fun. 250 all the way down here is where he wants to go. There you go, Alpha. There's you might have gotten your wish. Here you go, buddy. Got a big bear in there now.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
So this is basically an indigo zone here. Now, so it's that game of like who goes first. They got two places they want to go. So what I like to do is I like to just see who's going to hold. I just play through the dots. Right now, Bulls still holding every single dot. I have not seen the Bears hold a single dot yet. And Bulls have held every one of theirs. We just got the first red arrow. Okay, so red arrow is here. See if the nerd comes with it. Nerd is now neutral. So if we get that goes red, let's go. We can take the next red play. Cross count. That's 1, 2, and that is the third cross. So if I had to go defense leg scenarios here, the Bulls want to run this up. Okay, Bears held the first dot right there. Bulls also holding dot. They didn't just break, they didn't let it go straight through. Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Double dot. See if the Bulls are going to take over here and make their run up. Or if the Bears going to make a shot. I'm here. Look at all this sell all the way through this. I need to add this to the 89. Oh, I also need enigmas. Or with the other workspace here, I need to add those as well. Let me get this guy taken care of here with Neo.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 6. 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 Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6.
Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Neo, that Justin River stuff that's fixed now. Sorry about that. Okay. Big Short Enigma on the 4s. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a bunch of selling in there, and Nerd has shifted. Yep, Nerd made that shift there. 1051. Bounced up. So a play inside of that Nerd would have been good. Let's see. So they made it to their 250 tick zone there. All right. Launched it out of the crosses there.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Red dot. Okay. I'll take that first red dot here. Dots have tiny stops. Okay.
NQ on the 9.
Going to give that a shot. They already kind of cracked it here, so I already kind of got a half my targeting there. So I'm looking for about 15 ticks on T1. Got a divergence over there. Okay, 25 ticks. There's 35. Can I get 50 out of it? Deuce. Targets filled. Let's go. There we go. There we go. I'll grab that bag. I will grab that bag. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, coming back up. Touching the bowl one more time. Here. Cypher. Listening for sellers on audio box. Let's see if we get it. Up on my sound. Alright. Speaker's not turning up. Must have had it just turned way down. Alright. Now I can hear it. Okay, back into the indigo zone. So, will the bulls take back over and run it to where they want to go? Masher, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, sir.
It's reminder 11 a.m. He's
Alpha Prime, did you nail that, bro?
I have minus 8.02 billion.
You got that, bro. You called it. You called it. You were like, let's go. I think this is kind of how it's looked here for me. My P&L has been bumpy today. Here's my bumpy P&L. Had the tech issues, had a corrupt workspace there this morning, so a little bit different layout here for everything. Don't forget Valentine's Mega Day sale. We got 13 hours left. 13 hours to get it on the 18-month plan. It'll go back to 24 months. So it's just saving you on the back end. There will be other times to get the $199 a month deal, but you know, for payoff, if you want to get your bonus payout, like not payout. They pay out the bonus options after payoff, you'll get the platinum dream panel, full auto Enigma, and full auto. Remember, I know it's called the Enigma dream panel, but it also has super AO. It really should have a new name. I don't know. You have to figure out a better naming convention for it, I guess, but it has full auto super AO as well, not to be discounted. And all the filtering and MACV Ultimate filtering. Remember, MACV Ultimate is taking 4 correlated instruments together, which is why it's a little bit heavier on your PC. Oh, there's some news event coming out here. 10 seconds, he said. So some news coming out here at 11. Hey, awesome, Justin. Yeah, you're welcome. My pleasure. Got it all. That a boy. I love seeing that. Alpha Prime's like, dude, I got it all. Let's go. Atta boy. Let's see. There. That's not good. Okay. Red dot test for the Bears. Bulls like to take the stairs. I mean, Bulls like to take the stairs here. They're taking them, they're stepping them up here. They're stepping. It's all a dream. It's just a simulation, right, DJ? All a dream, DJ said. Pay no attention.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Just to simulate. Okay, super mega late Nate. All right, I'll give it a shot. Super mega late Nate. Stop it at the up there. I could stop out behind the cross here. Nope. DCR. Okay. DCR me. Okay, I got my 35 ticks. I didn't. Oh, I hesitated. Oh, it went 35 ticks. I'm being greedy. Being greedy. Is it gonna slaughter me?
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Divergence might save me right here. Let's see. King timing.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
In the indigo zone. DCR. Red dot. The red dot gonna give me the big one? Give me 50 ticks. Give me 50. All eyes right here. Oh no, not one of these.
NQ on the 6.
Top of the shark. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Front of that target, the front of that shark looks like a juicy target, but man, I mean, you can feel the bulls just stepping in here. There's that open line. They could just take that thing and start to run with it. I hate that.
Fib.NQ
Just the reality of what it is. Okay, there we go. Switch dot short. Come on. Switch dot me. Let's go. One of my favorite plays when I can react fast enough.
It's Canadian budget balance coming in at a surplus of 0.2 billion Canadian
Oh
dollars.
crap. Are they going to use news?
2 billion, 0.2 billion.
They're going to use news to make me lose, aren't they?
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Super AL. Oh. Okay, they're going to push it all the way. Okay. Lovely. 40s. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the
Red
6.
dot.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Feel the greed setting in. Green dot pierced, so I'm getting greedy.
Double delta NQ on the 38.
Bottom of the channel. Off a couple there. All right, take off a couple right there. 50. Almost at the front of that shark. Come on, get the front of the shark. 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 Are you serious? Cipher test.
NQ on the 6.
I crave a touch, a Bollinger Band touch. Looking left for signals, I need them so much. Price expiration, no manipulation. Don't diddle in my
Get the front of the shark. Come on.
observe my curves, my history.
Come on. Pay me for my greed.
Let the market open. Price always
Pay me for my greed.
respect the system.
Fib.NQ.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. What's it got left in it? Front of the shark. Target one. Now let's have some fun. Holding to opposing signal. Holding to the opposing signal. I'm going to add a hard stop here. I'm going to put my stop up here. POE. The rest is just money. Let's go. I'll put it behind the dot. All right. How about that?
6.
Switch dot. At the end of the party.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Let's go. Crack those dots. Come on. Now it's just runner time.
Fib.NQ on
Let's go. Let's go. Go box on. Up with my audio box, I'm pretty sure.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
There's 100 ticks. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it right there. Let's go. 22K on the big play. Let's go. High time frame opportunity. Low time frame risk on the entry. I did start, let's be honest, I started it right there. Okay, but I got it all right there. And I rode that bad dog all the way. Let's go. Front of the shark for T1. And remember, the front of the shark on this one, it's a big shark. It's a high time frame play. Front of the shark from the entry point to the bottom is 80 ticks. 80 ticks just to the front. And yes, we got the rest. The rest started to come down along with it. We got other signs on the even higher time frame. Ready DD coming in. Top of the touch of the pole. Look at the 89. Big red dot came in on the 89. Oops, I think I got this chart set to always on top, so I can't draw on it. Let me take that off here for a second, just so we can draw for the fun. 89. Big play. 89 means any single bar is worth 89 ticks for just one bar. Beautimous. All the way down. 22K on a Friday. Let's look at that P&L now. That we played. We came. We just kept at it. And then there she goes. Let's go. Big play coming in. Now, you don't always have to hit the home runs. You can get base hits. Like, I really do. Like, go give Trades by Matt a follow. If you guys are not following Trades by Matt, go check him out. He hates me. Don't care. I share the love. They're scared of me. I'm not scared of them. Go check him out. Trades by Matt. Go check him out. He had a video that he called Base Hits. Okay? We don't have to grab the whole move. Did I grab this whole move? No. Did I grab 100 bag out of it? Yes. Is that good enough for me? Sure. The rundown there. Look, it's 217. Now we're at 300 ticks. Okay. But go watch that video. You talk about base hits. You know, grab the base hits. We base hit, and on occasion hit a home run, right? You're not gonna hit a home run all the time. Like, baseball games would be boring if everybody, I mean, that's what they call, you know, home run derby, where they just, you know, pitch fastballs down the middle all the time. But that's not realistic. The markets aren't gonna, you know, hand out pitches straight down the middle all the time. Anyway, you know what I mean? Why does he hate me? You know, that's a weird thing. I donated to his charity. I gave the biggest donation to his charity, then he called me a shill. The thing about the irony of that. So he runs some charity thing. Mind you, the thing is, it's just all these guys, it's all about themselves. Like, all they cared about is themselves. That's fine. Like, that's capitalism 101. All right, that's fine. But when you're going to run a charity event, and yes, I am quite frankly probably the greatest, at least YouTube trader online. Like, maybe that's debatable. Maybe I have heard it debated that Rips might be better than me. I think that's comical to me personally, but he trades big size. So, you know, is he, isn't he? I don't know. But from a perspective of somebody with actual tool sets and that can actually has a product that actually coded for years and years to create what they actually has something worth using, in my opinion, I think we're number one. They're scared to death of us, right? Because once you have gone with ALGO box, like, you're not going to buy anything else. Okay, that is a power dot at the top of a channel. I'm going to grab that. A system that can make trading this easy? Of course you're going to be scared of me, because, like, nobody's going to buy your crap. Nobody's buying the rest of your crap. Once you have seen this, there's no going back. Nobody's going to be like, oh, I got this awesome, you know, trading thing that can work 24/7, and I'm not going to go, you know, pay some guru for his, you know, 2-cent trades type of thing. But so I came in, I gave the biggest donation. So he had, I doubled the entire donation. Everything that everybody had given that entire day, I doubled the whole thing type of thing. Okay. And again, wasn't there to brag about it. Like, I thought his cause was good. It's a children's charity, and was like, hey, that's awesome, man. Like, let's do it. Thought it would be good. Thought it would be healthy for the community. How dare I forgot. Everybody's a competitor in this space, and they just want to, you know, sell some stuff. So they turn around and call me a shill because I'm like, oh, you're just trying to flash your cash in here so you could sell your stuff. So, you know, like, you know, the irony of ironies. You're running a charity event to promote yourself so that you can act like you're Mr. Nice Guy or whatever. And then you turn around and call me a shill because I actually give a big donation to your thing. Like, you couldn't make up the retardation of that whole event. Like, you can't be any more retarded, in my opinion. And so I made that clear. I think that that was pretty dumb. And I said, first of all, I'm not, but let's say for 1 second that it was what I was going to do. That, okay, they also get attention for what I have done. Like, do you know, like, this was what big kids do? You know, that people who do big charity things, like their names go on the top of buildings, like that's just what happens. You know, you donate to the building and then the building has their name on it. So is there shame in that? I don't know. Weird. And speaking of shame on me for continuing to try to hold that beyond beyond the target 1 and target 2 that it gave me. Okay, I'm gonna take my licks on this. I'm just gonna take the loss here. But yeah, that was a hilarious event for him to have basically done that. And then you got his buddy Pocket Pooper over there who like jumped on it even harder, and like these just scumbags in this industry, absolute scumbags. I can't stand it. Honestly, like, you know, the feeling's mutual. I can't stand them. They can't stand me for some reason. Like, what did I do? Did anybody come and donate to my charity? Did anybody come and, you know, promote or say anything about it? No, but then they like pat each other on the back. It's so weird. The thing is they can do that with each other because they all suck, right? They're like, oh, you know, it's because then it's just based on personality. They're like, well, you know, we're all traders, you know, guys. Hey, you like my personality? You like my personality? You like my... Dude, we are superior to all of that. This isn't a personality thing. You're not coming over here because you like Vinny's personality, or, you know, I get called a religious nutbag because I'm a Christian, or, you know, I know too much truth. I'm an anti-vaxxer. That's true. I would never stab my kids with poison like everybody does. Like, yes, that's poison. Like, what are y'all doing? The Bible? Yes, I believe the Bible. And the Bible says that it's all pharmakia. Pharmakia is literally sorcery and magic. It's BS. Like, I'm just gonna give an example here, just for a moment. You know what? I'm gonna insert truth to you right now. If you have to go to the hospital, guess what the first thing they do? They hook you up with. They hook you up with an IV. You know what's inside of an IV? Go look it up. IV. It's saline. What is saline? People don't even know what saline is. Like, oh, it must be low salt content. No, it's 9,000 milligrams of salt. What do they tell you to put in the human diet? 1,000 to 2,000 tops. And their doctor will tell you, take a low salt diet. Yeah. You know why that is? Because then it's another thing for them to get you to come in the door. Why? They come in the door. You start feeling bad when you don't have enough salt in your system. Do you know that? Okay, 5.6 at the top of the channel. Yeah, I'm going to grab that. Let's talk about salt. Salt is actually the thing that will heal people. You're sitting over there in the hospital and they're waving around this magic wand. They're like, oh, this is going to heal you. This is going to heal you. This is why it's called magic. It's sleight of hand. It's sleight of hand because what's actually healing you is the IV bag sitting over there to the left that costs you nothing. Salt and water, right? Literally the way that God designed it. Okay. They hook you up to a salt water bag. Boom. You're feeling better. 45 minutes later, like, oh, how you feeling? Oh, I'm feeling so much better. Like, oh, it must have been this other thing. They wave this. They're like, oh, it must have been this magic sauce over here that costs $10,000 that we're going to charge you for. Ignore the saltwater bag that costs us 2 cents and that you could do with, you know, chicken broth, soup or whatever. I'm going to get all the way to 50 cents. Let's go. Okay. Yes. I'm here to tell you the truth. You want to know the truth? Hey, people who love the truth, but people don't like the truth. That's why they don't like to come listen to me. And that's fine. Okay. Few in the pew. Gonna make it through, folks. Okay. Just saying. Anyhow, there you go. There's some truth on it too. And I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. But I do care about you. If you want to hear it, I'm here to tell you. I'm here to tell you. You still think that you're spinning on a ball? That's funny too. That's funny. That's funny too. Let's see. They grow their hair for the kids. You know, that was the other thing. Like, so grew my hair out to give, you know, did wigs for kids, that whole thing. People like, I saw somebody there say, man, I missed the long haired Vinny crazy. Look, I wasn't growing out my hair to just be wild, crazy, rock star, whatever craziness. Like that's not me. That's totally not me. Like my family was always like, this is so weird. Donations to charity for these children's charities, wigs for kids, they require you to, if you're going to do the donation for that, it's a foot of hair. 1 foot is the minimum. Okay. They want 2 feet. They're like, if you can do 2 feet, that's awesome. Dude, do you know how long it takes to grow your hair 2 feet? I don't even know. I think it was like 3.5, 4 years, something like that crazy. But I'm like, I don't got no job. I don't got to go out there and, you know, song and dance and all the, you know, stuff, whatever. I'm like, I'm a trader, dude. I can grow my hair out, whatever. You're with me till flat earth. You know what's funny? Like, hang with me. All right, look, convince me that it's not. Okay, convince me that it's not. But let me show you a few things. Charlie, let's play that game. The only reason you don't think so is because you have not seen the truth yet. Okay? And you don't have anybody who speaks into your life to know the truth. Is this a Mega Late Nate? It's a Mega Late Nate. Wait for it. King timing. The cluster right in front of the open line. There's a divergence as well. Okay, I'll go 3/4 position right here. Dangerous because there's the open line. I'm going to add a hard stop. A hard stop. Yeah, 28 ticks. All right, 28 ticks right above this cluster across is here. Divergence. It's the cluster. Still see. Oh, there's the red arrow. Okay. Are we going to get a shift off of the top? There's 30. Deuce. All the way to the bottom of the channel. Let's go. Let's go. Over 25K on the day. That'll put it at 26. All right. So people hate me because I teach the truth. Let's see, it's been a while, but I think I pinned. Start here, there we go. I have a little start here one over here. Look, just, if you ain't scared, then debate me, okay? Debate me, debate me. I'm going to open up the chat for you, because unlike you, you want to silence me because you're scared. Prove that you're not scared, stay on, come chat with me, okay? I'm going to come up here to the audio room and I'm going to open up the audio chat for you to come and speak with me. Then go to this pinned right here. Let's jump to pinned. There we go. Okay. All right. We're going to play this one right here. Start here. Main. You want an understanding and some questions that you need to answer. Okay. And I'm going to come up here. Come tell me otherwise. Okay, open mic. There we go. Invite. It's open. The mic is open. Now I'm gonna pause the music here real quick. Let's see. Can I put this into a big screen thing here? Gonna go full screen.
The world is round, and someone else says it's flat.
Okay, here we go. Full screen.
That's worth reporting.
Should we still debate whether the Earth is flat?
Yeah. Like they used to think the sun went around the Earth. Everybody say that's scientists. Well, he's so smart.
Other science refuted it.
Right, but back then, like everybody at that time thought that guy was smart. Why at this time do we think that the Earth goes around the sun?
There's an overwhelming science that the Earth was flat, and there was an overwhelming science that
you learn over time.
We were the center of the world.
You're just taking an authority's word for it, and all we're saying is be skeptical. Sure. And while you're being skeptical, there's a bunch of evidence that's totally against the mainstream version. And while you're being skeptical and looking at that evidence, you start compiling more and more of the evidence.
Okay, I'm going to give you a quick summary. What you need to understand, what I actually know to be true and what I believe to be true that you don't know right now, that when your compass, when you pull out a compass and it's pointing north, you think it's pointing to the top of a ball, which is not true. It is pointed to the center. This is true north right here in the center. South means this is south, this is south, this is south, and this is south. Which means that when you go east or west, which is why they can circumnavigate the globe, when they go east, okay, because they're going around like this and you wind up back in the same place where you started, always going east, okay, never, right, north, and you're going east. Well, now east is this way. When you're right here, guess where east is? East is right here. Why? Because your compass is pointing to the north, because there's a giant magnetic mountain right in the center, just like many texts have told us, including the Bible. This is how it works. It's pointed like this, and it's going around this way. This is literally the UN map, by the way, on their flag. Anyhow, let's carry on. Just for a moment, just need to understand the big picture first, what is actually believed. Not this whole, because like when they say flat earth, they're like, oh, they draw this thing, oh, you're going to fall off the edge of the earth. No, no, no. It's surrounded by an ice wall that is massively tall, which is actually Antarctica. Antarctica, go look it up. It's a fact. It's literally like 10,000 feet above sea level. Yes, because it's the ice wall that is holding everything inside. And then there's a dome above, just like has been described in many texts. That is the actual belief. So just so you know, we're going to start right there with that, and then let's prove it. Let's go.
Until you become like me, you know the truth. I don't believe the earth is flat and motionless. I know it is.
There was a lot of things that I thought.
Yeah, like y'all have a belief. I know, okay? Like this ain't a belief thing. It's a I know. Like you're still at the stage of like, oh, I believe, I know. And when you go to, there are so many proofs that these guys are using blue screens and green screens behind all this stuff. The people are nut jobs at NASA. Like, y'all still believe these fools? Y'all probably took 5 COVID shots too. Okay, get off. Like, you're crazy. You think, oh, they wouldn't lie to us? Bro, they locked you in your house for months.
They have to tell us about it and wait for our consent. And silence is considered consent.
The sun was 93.
All right, this is a big one right here. All of us have seen this before. Everybody knows these are corpuscular rays. They're called corpuscular rays. They come in at an angle. You know what is not possible? If the sun was 93 million miles away, then logic would tell you that all these lines would be coming in straight, but they're not. There's an angle that can be measured to tell you that that ain't no 93 million miles away. Everybody has seen this in their lifetime. If you're beyond the age of 10, and you understood that you have seen corpuscular rays before, this cannot happen in a scenario that has been told to you that that's 93 million miles away. It's like, you know, if something's farther away, the angle, if you've ever shot a gun, if you've ever done anything in any type of space in your life, you know that something that has an angle like this can't be that far away. And if you don't, okay, well, again, this is for the smart people in the room, right? Everybody's like, well, flat earth are dumb. No, actually, it's the opposite. The people who believe in the spinning ball nonsense are just dumb. You only believe in authority who has told you this. You think a lab coat, like you don't think that saltwater bags heal you either, and yet they do. You put it in your arm. You're not going to go to the hospital without an IV bag. Okay. Anyway, dude, I got so many things to tell you. You don't know. Viewers dropping off like crazy. It's great. I love it.
That is, the horizon is at our eye level. Recede.
Yeah, put your face diaper back on.
They tend to converge to the center of that horizon line, to a place that's known as the vanishing point. The sun rotates around us and only appears to rise and set because of the way our vision works. Watch the following video without the preconception that the sun rises and sets, but rather moves further away.
The images of your world with curves or as a ball are CGI. You've seen those images all your life. They're paintings, they're computer-generated images, or a little of both. Anything with a curve and the Earth is a fake. It's a fraud. You have never, with your naked eyes, ever seen the Earth as a ball from space. You never have. But you just have blind faith that that's what it looks like.
If the Earth were actually a big ball, the horizon should sink as you ascend, not rise to your eye level. and it would dip at each end of your periphery, not remain flat all around, the horizon rising with the camera level and remaining perfectly flat 360 degrees around.
All the ancient cultures from the beginning of time have depicted a flat, kind of enclosed Earth. So we have this flat Earth cosmology all the way up into the 1900s when a big push was made to live on this round spinning ball flying around the sun. They are basically placing us on a speck of dust flying through infinite space where it was made from this accidental Big Bang. And we really don't mean very much, and everything is kind of an accident, and it kind of leads you into this mentality where things are meaningless. It doesn't matter what you do in life, but the more you research, the more you'll find that you can't prove the spinning ball Earth unless you're suffering from cognitive dissonance and you've been programmed your entire life. All scientific experiments show that we're being lied to about what mainstream science is saying about the Earth.
If a pilot is flying around the curve of the Earth, then he should be dipping the nose down every 5 minutes. He should be dipping the nose down to stay around the curve. That's absolute proof that a plane flies over a flat surface rather than a curved one. A lot of people have these laser thermometers. Now, you can actually measure the temperature of the moonlight next to the temperature of the shade of the moonlight, and you'll find the moonlight is colder than the shade opposite from the sun. So the moon's throwing out its own light. The scientific community have not told us this.
Mainstream science says that we can see the curve visible at 35,000 feet, but when we're watching an amateur balloon flight without a fisheye lens or a wide-angle lens on it, there is no curve to be seen. And basically, if we were living on a ball or a sphere of any sort, no matter how high you rise, you would have to look down to see the horizon. Yet when you take these cameras to 100,000 feet, the horizon is still at eye level. That's inconsistent with any kind of spherical shape whatsoever.
Others. They've got smaller gatekeepers for the flat earth that they've brought in to distort the message, and they give fake flat earth arguments hoping that you'll reach them before you reach someone like me, and then you'll hear their stupid arguments saying that gravity's real, but the flat earth disk is constantly rising, and that's what causes us to, things to fall. They'll give explanations like this, which to any sound thinking person will totally reject, and then they'll totally reject the entire flat earth model based on these little bits of disinformation that are being given. 200 proofs Earth is not a spinning ball, and that's just 200. I came up with 200 because William Carpenter came up with 100 in the 1800s, and I wanted to double it. I could come up with 400 if you give me enough time and incentive. People are doing it right now.
Scientists vote that the Earth is flat.
Because of actual, observable, testable, repeatable, natural science that we can do ourselves. The kind of science, in quotes, that you're getting from these figureheads is not observable, testable, repeatable, natural science that you can do yourself. It's stuff that they claim that only they can do with a Hubble telescope. Only we.
So anyway, that's just one good solid one. If you want to hear all the stuff all in one, but the things that are just absolute obvious to anybody with a brain is one thing. I want to talk about the vacuum of space. Everybody knows we've been taught that there's a vacuum in space, right? Nobody's going to argue that point. Am I right? You know that there's a vacuum in space. That is what has been told to everyone. Yes? All right. So let's talk about that. How do you have a vacuum? Okay. So a vacuum next to a pressurized system. Let me go back up here to the top left here so we can look at some trades here while we're coming on it. I'm just here to tell you the truth, right? I don't care about your feelings. I don't care about your beliefs. But if you believe this stuff, and yes, I am a Christian, and yes, I believe in God, and you think that I have faith, listen, it takes way more faith to believe in the nonsense they're telling you from NASA and all this other kind of crap. I promise you, you have more faith than I do. Okay, so we'll have that debate if you'd like to have it. But you cannot have a pressurized system next to a vacuum. Everybody knows that here on Earth. So how do you have a pressurized system? We got pressure here. And then all of a sudden, magically, there's some, without a container, no dome above, No hard surface above, nothing holding that pressurized thing in, just all of a sudden, and then poof, nothing. And then poof, nothing, and it's just a vacuum with no seal. Nothing, and then a seal. You can't have a pressurized system next to a vacuum without sucking everything out of the pressurized system. Like, that is one of the biggest ones to me. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. All of a sudden it's there, it's not there. And you can't have propulsion in a vacuum. These people are like, they're traveling 25,000 miles per hour is what these astronauts are not astronauts, they're astronauts, they're actors. That's why they have stars on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. They're acting. It's actors. You're falling for it. Oh, you fell for the jabs too. Beep, 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 beep. Jab it up. I didn't take no jab. My family didn't take no jab. Doing none of that. Ain't doing none of that. Dude, you know they lied, right? Like, they would never tell a lie that big. Y'all, COVID should have woke you up. All right, if you didn't wake up from that, bro, you are asleep. Now, I'm trying to help you out. I care enough about you to tell you, and by the way, I don't know why my audio box, hold on. I'm going to try something here real quick. Let's pull it from this guy. I never really put it on those. Technically, it should work. Going internally by minutes. I don't know. I have to think about that. What might be... I designed it for ALGO bars. But... What? I don't know. I'm just going to make it work right now. About that later. On price change. Oh, wait. I didn't get... No, I don't. Right. All right, let's try that. Big bear on the 34 at 11. Oh, yeah, look at that. Giant bear. Okay, we need to mark this up. That is a giant bear. Thank you, lumps. My lumps. Do I want to ask? I do. You know what? I'm the guy who asks questions. Like, why my lumps? What is my lumps? Because I think it's gonna. I'm probably gonna foray into another conversation because it's Friday and I'm just feeling it. I am feeling spicy. We're up 26K on the day, and I'm feeling spicy. I think it's time for some more truth, folks. You're here on the Truth Network with Vinny Emini and crew. It is true. Are you ready for some more spice and nice? Maybe it's not nice. Maybe you won't think it's nice. But I'm gonna tell it to you anyway. Like the waves on the charts, there's lumps. All right, all right. Well, let's talk about how the body heals itself of things and makes. When your body finds poisons and things, it sticks it into tumors. What? Oh yeah. Like, let me store this over here. Let me get all this stuff together and I need to get this out of the way and stick it over here. If you get a splinter in your finger, what does your body do? Wraps around it and puts a hard thing around it. Yes? Now, mind you, pull the splinter out, but let's say that you leave the splinter in. What does your body do? It forms a shell around it. Yes? And you would feel a lump. Okay? This is what brings it up. Mr. My Lumps here has brought it up to my attention to go, it's time for me to dispel some truth on you about lumps. Now, lumps in general, you go to the doctor and you feel a lump. What do they tell you to do? They're like, ooh, you got a lump? Yay, money bags. I mean, oh, I'm sorry. Got bad news for you. Let's biopsy it. Let's cut it open. Let's cut it open and let the poison back out. I mean, let's cut it open and let's see what's inside. Okay. Yeah, you see where we're going with that? Yeah, then let's put you on some poison treatment. Let's get you on some chemo. Let's get you real good. Now, we don't want you to go on a fasting treatment or anything like that and let your body go and eat it or anything like that. We don't want you to do any of that autophagy stuff. And, you know, let's squish it, cut it, all that kind of stuff. Let's get you a mammogram and squish it out. Squish it out of there. Let's cut it open and squish it and let it spread. Let the parasites and viri out and traverse its way through the rest of your system and Form some more. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Great idea. No, I don't think that's a good idea. Your body puts those things into areas so that doesn't affect the rest of your system. It's beautiful, designed by God himself. Okay, is audio box rolling? Do I need to do the visible thing? What are my usual settings on that? I have not had to reset in so long. It needs to queue up for 1 minute, but should be hearing some stuff there. So, saline bags. First thing you're gonna do, you go into a call 911, put you into their EMS rolls up, and you're gonna take a ride to the hospital. First thing you're gonna hook you up to 9,000 milligrams back. If you have a heart condition, they put 19,000. Isn't that weird? So they tell you, if you got heart issues, like, oh, low salt diet and whatnot, right? It's literally the opposite. Like, you could not be any farther from the opposite of what they will end up treating you with, because I mean, if just a little common sense, just a little tiny bit of common sense will tell you, if when you get to the hospital, the first thing they do is load you up with 18,000 milligrams of salt. If you come in with a heart condition, they tell you to go home and have no salt. Come back to the hospital, they give you salt. Yes, isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? It's not funny, actually. It's not funny. I'm making it comical, and you can be mad at me all you want. All you people, like, I get it. There's a lot of people in the hospital industry. There's a lot of doctors and nurses and yada, yada. Dude, I'm telling you. Yeah. Like, look, AI is taking over everybody else's jobs. It may as well take yours too, okay? Like, all right, hold up. There was no audio on that. All right, so audio box. I think I might need that setting on. Visible needs to be turned on.
Pip.NQ on the 6. Pip.NQ on the 6.
Oh, yo. Audio box. Visible on. I already tested the sound on price change. Okay. Ooh. 12.1. Coming through. We got a big bear over here. I didn't get to mark that up yet. Let's see.
Double delta NQ on the 38.
So your body's a giant electrical system. What does salt do? It donates electrons. What are electrons? Negatively charged ions, yes? Guess what your body runs on? Electricity. Guess what it needs? Electrons. Huh? Yeah. Do you want your electrical system to work well, or do you want it to be inhibited? And why you start feeling good after you've had some chicken broth and whatnot? Salty foods. Know why you feel better afterwards? Oh, I'll give you a hint. Same reason you feel good when you get to the hospital and they put a bag on you. Ah, sugar can counteract it. Yes. Hear the salt talk. Not if you're eating a lot of sugar. Yeah, and again, I don't debate that. I don't know. I know that the Bible also says that you will get sick at your stomach if you eat too much honey, and they didn't say sugar back then because they didn't necessarily have processed sugar or whatever, but it does say too much honey will make you sick. So I would concur with that. I think they might be fighting each other. But yeah, like I don't know. I don't know if the sugar thing like counteracts or whatever. But I know that parasites live off of sugars really well. Sugars are very easy for the low-level things to eat off of and feed off of. But you know what kills all that stuff? Salt. You know, I have a saltwater pool. Guess why I have saltwater pool? No, it's not for my skin health, whatnot. People said that. And yes, which that's a positive benefit too. You get nice soft skin and whatnot with that. But we're talking about the real reason that you put salt in a pool is so that you don't have bacteria. Like nothing grows in it, right? I don't get bacteria in the pool. There's no fungus, you know, whatever. It kills all that. Salt. Isn't that interesting? So guess what happens when you got a bunch of salt in your system? You don't get sick either. What? Yeah. You're like, oh, you're not feeling well? Oh, you need some chicken broth. I used to think as a kid, we all did. We're like, oh, by the way, my audio box is working, so it must be the visible button. I guess, I don't know what that is. It's a NinjaTrader thing. Has to have that on. Anyway, I hear audio box again. That's good. Yeah, so guess what? You notice you don't get sick when you're on a high salt diet? Funny, isn't it? Yeah, because parasites and bacteria and stuff can't live in a salt environment. Isn't that crazy? Oh, I heard somebody come on the open mic here for a second. I'm open for debate. If you want to come have a chat, it's open. Questions, comments. I don't know everything. I don't pretend to know everything, but I know enough. Salt every offering. Oh yeah, that's in Leviticus. Isn't that crazy? It literally, he says like, and hey, and don't do it without the salt. He literally is like, hey, don't be chinchy. Don't be chinchy with that salt. I'm scared to be a patient in most situations. You're a physician. Yeah. You know, look, I'm not trying to put you guys out of jobs. Like, I want people to make money. I really do. But I also know that, you know, the good Lord above, he says, I am the great physician. I used to not understand that as a child, because we don't. There's a Bible passage that says something about that too. It says, when I was a child, I thought as a child, I did childish things. But when I became a man, I put away childish things. And seeking to understand. I tried to understand. I wanted to understand, like, what is this deal with it being sorcery? And I'm realizing, well, sorcery is just magic. And I learned magic tricks when I was a kid, right? You eventually figure out that you're looking for the trick, right? Where's the trick? There's a diversion tactic most of the time. In most tricks, it's look over here, look over here, look over here. While they are, other hand, doing the real thing over here, okay? Magicians, physicians. Just saying. Like, I'm going to offend all the doctors here today, but hey, you guys make enough money, so get offended. Don't care, okay? But I'm just saying, liars with lab coats. And the thing is most of them aren't lying, because the thing is they have been taught from the liars who changed this whole system. Rather than food being solutions, they changed to the pharmacy style thing. And there's all kinds of videos about that now. The truth is all coming out. The Bible says at the end days that knowledge will increase. Well, we're at a point now where, you know, the knowledge can be disseminated online, and you can get access to the information as long as they are not hiding it and blocking it. Who knows? You know, YouTube might take down my video today for talking about the truth, but I don't know. We'll see. Not about patients, it's about doctors. It's true. It is true. Yeah, I'm trying to offer you both, right? Like, okay, so I do that, then retire, like use ALGO box, right? So hopefully I'm taking care of both to it, but going like, you know, look, just let's have some brass tacks and be honest here about it. You know what's crazy? So I have my brother-in-law. He's a surgeon, and he specializes in gastrointestinal, like that whole thing. Attaches a lot of colostomy bags. I joke with him a lot about that. Be like, hey, Dr. Colostomy bag. So and look, I like, there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, I think it's good. Like, everybody, you might need it, right? We're gonna come to a point where we all need this. I don't make fun of this. Anyway, it's just we have a little funny inside joke. Okay. So he says, so I'm like, hey, what do you surgeons do? Like, when you're like, y'all never have a sick day. Y'all don't call in sick, or like, you know, I've never seen somebody says they got a surgery scheduled on a certain day. Like, I don't hear surgeons being like, oh, sorry, I'm out today, can't do the surgery. Like, they're just always there. And I said, so, you know, what do y'all do? He tells me this. He says, look, if a surgeon gets sick, you know what we do? He's like, we'll call up a nurse. We'll say, hey, I'm coming in. I'm not feeling well this morning. Hey, when I get there, can you hook me up to a bag? I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, so we'll go in, and sometimes you'll see a surgeon like laying in one of the little triage areas, and they got the little curtain thing around. But if you pull back the curtain, all of a sudden, you know, you'll see one of the doctors in there. And I'm like, okay, what is it? What do you mean? He says, yeah, I'll just have a nurse hook me up to an IV bag, and usually about 30 minutes later, I'm feeling fine. I'm like, wait, Hold on. Like, I'm having these light bulb moments of stuff. Okay, the doctors, y'all know what's up. Okay, y'all know. You're not like, oh, let me go take my Tylenol, or let me go take my Tonga Schlong, whatever that you prescribed for everybody. You go in there and you ask a nurse to hook you up to an IV bag. Some people are like, yeah, I got an IV bag. You know, I'll just hook myself up to it at my home office. I'll lay back in my easy chair and I'll literally has a hanging bag in his office to give himself an IV. And I'm like, an IV? Like, well, what's in the IV? I literally used to ask this question because I didn't know. Like, well, I mean, what do you mean? Like, what's in the IV? Oh, it's just saline. And I'm like, okay, but that doesn't, but what's the medicine? What's the medicine? And dude, it clicks. Eventually it clicks. You're like, WTF. It's because dude, your system is just not working well. Because number one, it's got bacteria or whatever stuff in it. You want to kill it? Run the salt through it. Guess what salt does? It kills all of it. Boom, done. Boom, done. Kills everything. And your electrical system works better and you just feel better because your electricity is working. Guess what a saltwater battery is? Go look up saltwater battery. Say how to create a saltwater battery. Oh, how does that work? Oh my goodness. Where do you get electricity from? The sky. What? The sky? Yeah, bro. You want to see some more lies? Oh, come on, bro. How many volts of electricity are in a bolt of lightning? Who creates the lightning? What mechanic is up in the air creating electricity? Where's the big electricity creator in the sky, huh? Where does that lightning bolt come from? All it takes is a moment to start thinking, but nobody wants to think. We just go to school, listen to what they say, take the book, do this, learn this, sit under these fluorescent light bulbs, don't think for yourself, don't question authority, blah, 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 blah. Just saying. Take this pill, take this shot, shut up, sit in your seat. Sit down, boy. Get back in your chair. Raise your hand if you want to use the restroom. Take a test, take another test. Did you learn what I already told you? Regurgitate what I told you. How fast are we spinning? 66.66 thousand miles per hour. Oh, okay, cool, great. I'm just saying. So you want to know why people are mad at me when people are like, why don't they like you, Vinny? People don't like the truth, man. People do not like the truth. Cognitive dissonance sets in. It hurts your brain, hurts your body, hurts your but I Yes, you can pull electricity straight from the sky. Yes, that's what cathedrals were designed to do in the past. No, mercury is not poisonous to you. Yes, you can play with mercury. Yes, I know this YouTube video is going to probably get taken down. Why don't they want you playing with mercury? Because they don't want you to know what you could do with liquid metal.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Build your own electrical systems if you wanted to.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
But then you wouldn't have to pay for electricity and then everything would fall apart. All right, power headshot. Here in buyer's step though, so we'll see. Risky. Third cross in a series. Okay, yeah, broke through. I'll have to bail on this. Gonna call the meat here. Yep, buyer stepping in like crazy. A lot of buy juice in there. Juice.
Enigma long on the NQ6.
Oh.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Dot. Piercing through the red dot. All right. Bears have zero control here. Bulls making their move. Big green dot on the 89s. What's our time? 8 minutes till noon. I'm gonna kill it. Taking my licks, taking my loss here. Excuse me. Little bumpy on the way up here in the P&L. Let's see. Vinny, did they want to put you on Ritalin when you were a kid? Dude, they were wanting to put all these kids on all this stuff. They're like, here, put your kid on cocaine. Yeah, cocaine to settle the cocaine effects. Sounds great.
Fib.NQ on the
Weird, right? Well, let me listen. I learned in school what you need to do. You know, put your kid on some cocaine, okay? Listen. But my kid already acts like he's on cocaine. Yeah, I know. So I'll put him on some more cocaine. Like, where is wiring out? What? Yeah. Okay. Listen, I need him to be a customer for life, okay? Listen, I need you to come back in here a lot, okay? I know God designed your body to heal itself and stuff, but see, we don't make any money off of that. Like, we don't make no money on that. So, you know, we need to keep you coming in here on a regular routine. Yeah, then they play this game of like, you know, take a shot or you lose your job. Like, what? What happened to like my body, my choice? All of a sudden, all of the people who want to kill babies and stuff are like, go from pro-choice to like, pro, you got no choice. What happened to my body, my choice? Oh, that goes out the window when they're like, let us commandeer your soul. All right, bulls stepping in. Now, remember where they wanted to run this. Remember, they wanted it up here. Okay. Here in buyers. Nerd is green. Arrow is green. Big bull stepping in. Well, small bull, 570 there. Stacking. Remember, Fridays are the most bullish days of the week, right? So it's like, it's hard to bet against those bulls on a Friday. Or hard truths. Nobody likes. But truth is truth. Don't care, get mad about it. Just kidding. I don't want you getting about stuff. I really do want everybody to get along. I want us all to get along. I just like to... I like the truth, man. If you go to Antarctica, they'll confiscate your Starlink. They'll do more than that. Like, Antarctica is like... military deployments that... like they will shoot on sight. They ain't letting you go to Antarctica and walk around by yourself. They ain't letting you go on any exploratory journeys, controlled narratives, because you would know the truth and society would break down.
Fib.NQ on the nice.
Okay. Bears are starting to hold dots. That's 2 dots held. Bears are grabbing control here. Bears are grabbing control. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and grab a quick bag here. I'm going to put stops above these dots. Do a add stop here right above the dots. So risk $1,600. So this is my cool little position details trick there. So Risk 1600. What's going to be my target? I got a red dot coming in the high time frame here. Bulls starting to take over. They're holding dots. That's a delta shift here. Target below. There's a diamond target down below. I'd like to increase my size as we come down. Red arrow, neutral. Currently, did we catch the top? Let's see. Little drop. Okay, here's a test for the bulls. Bulls should try, if bulls are going to run this up, they're going to hold that green dot.
Two-finger NQ on the 38.
If they don't, Bears got it for now. 39 ticks. Can I get a 50 bag? We got red and red now. Holding to target 2. Now, technically, it's already gone 50. Remember, I'm behind on the entry on this. So, there's 40. And I'm going to go ahead and grab that 50 anyway. Let's go. Let's go. So, just queuing in, what I like to do is, I just have to go, okay, who's holding control? When I see bears starting to hold control, like of every dot, okay, cool. Like it just gives me confidence that I can take that play. Everybody get it? If you understand what I'm talking about there, type a 1. 2 if you're new, and they pushed it right through. When I said if the bulls are going to hold it, they'd have to hold that dot. Bulls did not hold the dot. So bears might have a shot here. They have held it under the open line multiple times now. But it's Friday. Like, just don't write off those bulls. They can come in anytime and ruin that party. That's what they like to do, especially on a Friday. Okay, bumpy P&L on the way up here. Thank goodness you don't have to be perfect to be profitable. 1 and 2. All right. And by the way, you don't have to do that. Like, you can just wait. Right? You can just wait until you get, you know, nerd plus arrow and take the next play, right? So, you know, you can do that as well. But we got a double dot up here, holding at a red dot up top. But I'm like, sometimes I got to test whether or not, okay, well, is that going to hold? I get more confidence when I start to see the bears also hold on the lower time frames. Awesome. Hey, Zed, thanks for hanging out on a Friday with us. Okay, that is a red dot on the 89s. Super AO. Potential short opportunity right here. We are red and we don't have a red arrow yet. If we get that red arrow, I will go. What I don't want to see here, you know, they do some kind of crazy wild run up here. But this is a super AO short opportunity right here inside the indigo zone. Waiting on the red arrow. Or I need to hear bears step in on the tape. Right now it's been all I've been hearing buyers step in on the tape all the way up here.
Divergence down you on the 9.
Okay. First set of divergence. I'm hearing buyers. Popcorn all over the tape here, so I need to... I'm just waiting. Remember, they want to run it all the way up here, right? We're in this indigo zone here. Big bull and big bear are in here. Okay, 5.3. Could take a short right there. That's 1 lower than the original. Generally, I want to see that 1 higher. But this is The triple crosses here. This could be a huge drop all the way down here if she goes. I'm going to toe in on this. Okay, I'm going to grab a 4 bag. I'm going to add a hard stop. Like, I'm not going to risk a lot here. I'll put the stop above. We start to run up there, and then, okay. However, if this is the 1, 2, third cross in a defense leg zone, okay, there's a cross I would normally want to add on this position. Just Friday, man, I just don't like playing against them. Currently, nerd is green. We just stopped first touch of green here, so we could return. But if the bulls are going to maintain their thing and they still want to try to run up into this zone up above, I need to like cap my risk there on it. But the huge opportunity is here down to the take profit zone for that guy. Okay, yeah, so they stopped out there. Okay. So third cross there, here in buyers, popcorn in it. This is that open line. That's the nope. Open, put the nope. Put the in at the beginning of open. Move it from the end to the beginning, and it spells nope. Really don't want to take plays around this open line. Just things get gnarly in there. Too many hands start to hop in. Technicals break. All that kind of juicy fun. Oh, 4.8. Dude, there's so much activity coming in right here. It's right around the open line. So I'm going to try to I'm going to lean back so I don't get tempted into a play here. I do not want to play around this open line. Let's be honest, I want to, but I'm saying I just know I shouldn't. I'm going to want to hold on to my 22 bags here right now. 12:04, 15 seconds till 12:05. We'll see if we get that little pullback reversal midday scenario. 12:05 to 12:35 can sometimes be a reversal of a trending day. Currently, we have moved up. There's a headshot. Yep, I want to get short there, but I'm trying to wait. Currently, we have red arrow. Nerd is green. Goes neutral to red, then I can start adding in. We have a power headshot up top, so I can Seuss afterwards if we get away from that open line. That is a double dot short right there. If I get a Seuss in it, I will grab a toe in the water bag. And a Seuss? Nope. Yeah, they're pushing up. Beats. Back to strong buy on the nerd.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Okay, dot test for the Bears.
Double delta NQ on the
Oh! It's a super power headshot. Okay, I'm going to toe in on it. Okay, I'm going to add a hard stop, though. It's the open area, okay? I'm only going to risk beyond that dot, okay? Locked in. If I start to hear sellers come with me, cool. I can continue on the play. Remember, the play opportunity here into that green zone is 340 ticks right now. It's a 51 tick stop. Unfortunately, it's a lot of ticks. It's a 50 tick stop there. Yep,
down NQ
stopped
on the
out.
9.
They're stepping in still. I gave it a shot. So not. Right, here comes the open line. There they go. Lots of players going to step in on it.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
All right. Let's see.
Enigma short on the NQ.
Enigma, let's go. Full position. I'm going to add a hard stop above the Enigma. I hate that it's on the open line. Let's see. I do a target as well. Yeah, I'm gonna bracket it. Bracket. Stop above. Target below. Oof. I hear him stepping. Oh, I don't like it. It's on the open line. Is it gonna ruin my beautiful Enigma?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Headshot on the 9s. Let's see it.
Two finger NQ on the 30.
Oh no, here they come. Lesson of the day. As I have said, don't take plays on the open line. Even when they're that perfect, like they ruin these beautiful, perfect plays. It's just gross. Too many weird hands start to step in there. Bummer. All right. Couldn't stop myself. All right, I'm gonna do a 2-try roll entry area right there. So if we come back to that, get it again. But again, most bullish day of the week. Fridays, it's just what they are. And this is the first time they pushed over the open line. Let's see, is Financial Juice saying anything about it? Market. I'm waiting for that, you know, where they say the market just turned positive on the day for the first time all morning. And it's a slow grind, right? They've been grinding it up. Don't play against a grind. What do I say? When it's in a grind, don't rewind. I know, Patrick, don't do it. And like I saw Patrick's over there. Don't do it. I know, I did it. Oh, look at that. They came up there, stopped me out to the tick. I hate the open line. This is why I hate the open line. That's why I call it the nope line. All right, I need to take a quick human break. Be right back.
Fib.NQ on the 6. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
From my ALGO box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting it up. What I would do if I had the algorithm? I'll double the delta too, by night and by day.
Harmonic NQ on the 6. Pip.NQ on the 6. Pip.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 6.
You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought your trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up.
Enigma short on the NQ6.
The algorithm, I double the delta 2 by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the camera shining.
Pip.NQ on the 6.
I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my ALGO box. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double down to rise and stay aligned. The trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the camera shining right through.
Alrighty then, man. Oh man, did I? Oh man, that Enigma though. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Bingo.
Pip.NQ on the 6.
Crazy. And then another Enigma right afterwards. Oh man, I'm missing all of this fun. The 12, didn't I say 1205 to 1235 reversal? Didn't I say it was there? Anyway, right at the open line. That's what I mean by like great plays get ruined there at the open line, and it went up, stopped me out to the tick. And you know what's crazy? I was a dick for a tick because literally stop should have been behind that Enigma. Look at the error. Look at the error. Was so busy trying to hold on to that P&L, literally missed out on that whole move because I put the stop in the wrong place. Nasty lesson of the day. All the way into the zone. Alpha, did you catch that? John, what's up, buddy? Mr. Bergeron, great to see you, sir. Stepped out at the wrong time, bro, apparently. Yeah, let's hear it. Oh my goodness, there she goes. Beautiful.
Pip.NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 38.
All right. Dark out the top. Gary, whoa, you smoked that one play. 2,800 on that one alone. Very nice. Mr. Bergeron up 1,800 on it. Very nice.
Divergence down and
Acadian did 1,100 on micros. Bro, that's like 11K on the day in minis. Amazing. Jeremy up 10K on the day. What a happy Friday for you. Awesome work. Up 10K. Eddie B did 11K also. Very nice. I'm just catching up on the chats and the public space there. Very nice. You know, you remind me. Okay, look, in March, this is my goal. In March, I am going to... I should do this more, guys. Okay, look at this. I love this. Pete is actually using the tracker. Use the tracker, folks. Use it. It's good. See yourself grow over time. Look at your days over days, right? Look, you're gonna have red days, but look, just look at the calendar.
$50 billion.
Right? Few red days in there, 2 red days back to back. Look at all the greens.
About $10 billion
Beautiful.
more from investors.
Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Watch it grow over time. Oh no, did it cut off at the bottom? Oh no, he cut off the screenshot. Okay. Good and bad. Learn to take a good screenshot. Screenshot, let us see the whole thing. Did I miss it? The green days are cut off down here at the bottom. Anyway, I'm going to try to use this in March if I remember to do it. 10 days profitable. Anyway, if you haven't used our trade tracker sheet, it is free. You can grab that on our website there, and yeah, just put in your days. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, you guys are crushing it. Eli, 2 accounts there, 471, 200 the other. Jeremy rocking it out, up over 10,451. Awesome work. Acadian, bro. Nailing it. Powered by LNG. Rocking it out, 1,800. Gary smoked one of these plays on there. Very nice. Beautiful. Proper screenshots. Learn to take this route. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
The Friday. And I'm running on the classic workspace here. We got a pink dot up top here. All right, I'm going for it. Pink dot, shifted red. Got a 5 on the AO right here. Not quite at the top of the channel. Very close to getting back into that indigo zone. There.
Seek finance probe over illicit finance risks.
Little behind on the entry here in sellers. Back to my POE. Deuce. King timing. Are they gonna run it up? They might. That is a nasty trap down there. Deuce. All the way to the top of the bowl. Deuce. Deuce. Like what they're doing right here. Red dot. Dead. See us get to the other side of the bowl touch there. Alright, there's a cross here. Take some off there in the cross. Gonna see if it can go a little farther and give me a touch of the bowl on the other side. Nope, they're running it up there. Seuss. Whoa, big bull stepping in here.
I haven't made a decision on Iran.
Haven't made a decision on
Trump
Iran.
speaks to reporters. Trump in Iran says, I'm not happy with how they negotiate. Again, Trump says, I haven't made a decision on Iran.
Antichrist hath spoken.
Trump on Cuba says, they're talking to us. Trump says Iran can't have a nuclear weapon. Trump says, maybe we'll have a friendly takeover of Cuba.
What? Alright, I'm just gonna close up here at 20K. Trump's all of a sudden gonna get on the microphone. Great. Should I start the weekend? Yeah. Hey man, it's great to see you, Bergeron. Glad we had our chats too, man. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Alright, so we got the super divergence up top. Look, there's some craziness. Trump's talking.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 38. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 9. NQ on the 6.
Trump says, I'm not happy with Iran, but more talks are expected Friday.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Okay, that's an HMD. I would like to snag that, but I'm hearing buyers popcorning it all over the place. They snapped that green dot, so we might be able to have a bear. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool.
So just keeping an eye
Headshot on the 9s.
We're seeing a little bit of movement towards the downside as Trump is speaking. Again, since he hasn't
Okay, see if they hold this dot. Nope, they're cracking the dot.
More talks are expected.
Adding to the no, they held the dot. Shoot! How did I misread that? I thought they cracked through that dot. They did not. Dot held. Okay. Bulls have not given up.
Trump says there may or may not be regime change in Iran.
Now he's talking regime change.
Trump has a Cuba is
holy
Rubio
shnikes!
is working on it.
Can't he shut up on a Friday? No? Alright, I'll take 50 ticks. Alright, HMD, they cracked that first dot, but the second one, they kind of started to hold it there. Red dot on the 9. No, that's a 38. We had the headshot up top. They dropped it to the bowl. Bowl touch coming back up. Now top of the bowl touch. And remember, this is an indigo zone. Remember, there's a big bull in here hiding out. He's been hiding. He has not made a run. He wants it up here. He wants it there. And again, do not discount those bulls on a Friday. The most bullish day of the week. They do not like to go into the weekends on the red side. They want to run these things too much. Watch almost every single Friday. It's the bulls don't relent on a Friday. Red dot potential here. Nope, they're cracking through it. Literally ignoring it. Almost ignoring it. Look at that. Peeking out the top of that dot. Cracking through. Butamus. A friendly takeover. Oh, don't worry, it's be a friendly takeover. Oh my goodness. Throwing coal on the fire, watching the flames. Wild.
Fib.NQ on the 6th.
Okay, blue dot. Here's the bull test.
On the 6th.
Double dot. Okay. Oh, the bull's gonna launch it from here. They got their double dot. That up move to where they want to go, 239 ticks to where they want to go. Is it going to be from this double dot long? Let's see if it's going to be.
2-finger NQ on the 38th.
Trump says, I want to make a deal with Iran.
It's a slow grind. Win in a grind. Do not rewind. Slow favors the bulls. Fast favors the bears. So they're on a slow grind. Be careful. They're on the run. Green arrow and green nerd. Here's the bear test. If the bears have any hope, they would need to hold this HMD. Nope. Bulls are in full control. They are smashing every bear structure right now.
Harmonic NQ on the 6th.
Spoke too soon. They just cracked it. That dot did hold. Just kidding. Just kidding. They held it. Yeah, isn't that what he said in his Art of the Deal book? Throw your opponent off sides by just saying the most outlandishly retarded things, like knowing you're not going to get the full regalia first, but throw out the full regalia. Scare them, make them think you're psychotic, and then come back to be like, well, okay, you know. Yeah. Massive manipulator. Trust me, I'm the good guy. I'm gonna fast track these jabs. I'm gonna call it Project Warp Speed. People still fall for it. No, just trust me, I'm the good guy. Okay. Just trust me, bro. Huh, okay. Just trust me. I got shot in the ear. Trust me. Trust me. That perfectly staged photo op at the end where we dropped the flag back behind me and moved the cameraman right in the right place to get that beautiful, amazing shot. Yeah. Totally unstaged. I know the Bible and Revelation said that I was going to do this
Trump
and
says
everything.
Iran isn't saying
Make it
go
appear
with
like
us.
I got a head wound, whatever, but you know, let's ignore that. Ignore all that. Okay. It's a great play. It's a great play. Everybody loved me then. Even Elon Musk came and ran to my side.
Trump, when asked about using military force in Iran, says
Elon Musk is my little bitch boy.
Sometimes you have to.
I have him digging holes in the ground. He's got the boring company in the ground. I got him shooting rockets in the sky, upside, downside, electronics, AI. Driving cars around, making you guys drive in retarded looking cars. I think y'all are in Star Wars and shit. I got him making y'all thinking we going to Mars, recording stuff from Canada, putting a red screen around it. I heard a bunch of retarded kids that are like, oh yeah, trust me, I saw it on the drone.
Fib.NQ on the 9th.
Great idea. Fooling the nations? Yeah. Pretty good at that. I even said I was a Christian once. Huh. Yeah. Those Christians are so dumb. They'll still vote for me. Just like Revelation said they would. Even the elect will vote for me. What do you mean the Bible says little horn? Bible keeps talking about little horn all the time? What, you mean like a trumpet? I mean a trump? Wait, so a trumpet is a big horn, a trump is a little horn. So you mean it's talking about me? You mean it's spelling it out? It literally spells it out for them and they're still voting for me? Are they retarded? Yes. Oh, I'm having too much fun on a Friday. If you know, you know. What is a little horn? A trump. Not a trumpet. That's a big horn. But a little one? Trump. He literally told you. Well, the Bible called him out by name, so that those who thought about it would know.
Records from London over tariff refunds. Trump on mortgage rates says going down very rapidly.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
What do you mean he runs the United States? He runs the world. What are you talking about?
On the 6.
Okay, blue dots call bottoms all the time. Are they going to get a bounce here? I'm hearing sellers. I'm hearing sellers. If they break that, look out below. They're going deep on the masher. Let's see. We mash bounced here before. Are we getting? Where's Masher at? Is Masher still here? Masher, what do you think, bro? You're the pro. You're the pro at this. Is this a mash? It looks. I mean, it could be. We could get the bounce right here.
Trump to home buyers says save money. Wait a little bit longer.
But news, breaking news breaks things. We got Trump all over the.
Home buyers
He's trumpeting.
Save money. Wait a little longer.
Divergence of NQ on the 9. Two-finger NQ on the 38.
Bears take it all the way down to their take profit zone.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Power headshot short. Let's see. How close am I to 25K? Now that I just said it out loud, am I jinxing myself? All right. Headshot short in the take profit zone. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit, going for my 25K. Is it going to be there, or did I just jinx myself for saying it out loud? Yep. Okay. In the dot. Power headshot. I need 2K to get to 25K here. Deuce. The double dot break from before. I'll take some off right there. Just in case they decide to do some kind of bear trap dance here. Sell the top of this channel. Give me a Seuss on the channel. Thank you. Can't write off those bulls, man, when they start to step. Still red. I need a red arrow. Come on, give me a red arrow. Give me a red arrow. Come on, give me a red arrow. Don't take my lunch money. Okay, here's the dot test. Dot test, break it. Yes. Yes. Yes, they broke it. Bulls do not have full control here. The top of that channel. Oh, they're trying to hold it. Take some here at 25. $35. Can I get a 50 bag? Can I get a 50 bag? 49. Come on. I saw 49. Give me 50 ticks. Stop being stingy with me. $43. $46. $47. Come on. Give me 50. $49. Are they hearing me call 50 or something? What's 40 to 52 finally? Okay. There we go. Come on. Come on. You gonna make me take some right here? No, no, no. Come on. You got more in you. I hear sellers. I hear sellers. I'm holding it all the way to king timing. Come on. I hear sellers. There you go. There you go. Come on. Give me 100 ticks. Let's go. 86. 100 ticks. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh, you gotta love it. Oh, you gotta love it. Oh, what a beautiful play. Oh, what a beautiful play. What a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Let's go. Thank goodness you don't have to be perfect to be profitable. It's a little bumpy ride. Little bumpy ride here today. Can't say it wasn't fun. What time? 12:46. Get you some. I don't know if I have that audio anymore. Do I have that? Hold on. Log into buttons here.
Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6.
Just calm down, bro. You're gonna get some, calm down.
2-finger NQ on the 38.
That's what I'm talking about. Get you some.
There it is. There it is.
Again, Moody's affirms metals.
Yeah, come get some, you frickin' yeah, come get some, you frickin' wuss.
Anyone 2,000 years although as well began I anyone 2,000 years although as well began I don't wanna be the splash pony.
What?
Mommy, can I ask you something? Hey, you've been sitting here all day. You need to get off the bed.
Get to it.
Look at. All right, I found the button.
Nope.
Having too much fun. We need the money gun. Let's see, where'd that money gun?
Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6.
I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new.
I don't know. Did they take the pew pew sounds off?
Baby, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich.
It's Friday,
It is Friday.
down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Friday. Getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend.
Finish him.
Let's see. So he took the headshot, holding the green zone. What's the nerd? The nerd is red. We are flat in the fiddle zone. Okay, there's the top of the channel. See if the bears are gonna hold the top of the channel or not. Again, I never discount the bulls on a Friday. Awesome, Mr. Bergeron. Yeah, man, have a great weekend, sir. Blessings. Great to see you. See you Monday then. I will send you to Jesus. Let's go. Top of the channel. Indigo zone. Man, look how fat that thing got in the...
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Yeah, they accumulated a lot of orders in there. Okay, 1, 2. That is the third cross. Okay, we could see an up move here. Be very careful on the short side. I know it's very tempting to like keep it on. Be very careful. 1, 2. That is the third cross here. We break them. Look out below. But if this holds, don't keep trying to pop back into that, because worst thing you would want to see is them just do this. Okay. That is 1, 2, 3 accumulation sets. They've got enough juice in there to run it. Okay. Need to see
Delta NQ on the 6.
green things break. Okay, that's a super AO.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Dot test. We need to see them break, right? If they start to break, then we might have a shot to the short side, but we need to see a break. In my opinion, I like to see them break where they don't have full control of an area. Like see a dot break, see super AO fail. There we go. First fail right there. Cool. I'm going to draw a line right there. First fail right there. Are we red and red? Yes, red and red. Okay, now, and we had a break of that super AO. So now I can look for a sell. We have red and red. I need to look for a play. As I say it, they hold it. So, oh no, they broke, but now they're pushing up straight to it.
NQ on the 9.
Red dot. Okay, here's the play. I'm looking for a Seuss. High time frame opportunity. It's a switch dot short. Low time frame risk. I just need a Seuss for the entry.
Harmonic
Butterfly. Technically pierce the dot here, so I'm adding a hard stop. I am adding a hard stop right behind the top here. Nope. Okay, stopped out there. Butterfly, stop out. Okay, one more shot here on it. Super AO inside of a PRZ. Butterfly. No, they're running it. They're going to stay inside the ready DD. The meat of everything right there. All right, I'm adding a hard stop. Again, another one where put a hard stop on it over the ready DD there.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Yeah, here's buyers. These buyers are, again, don't discount them. Here they come. Oh my goodness. Do not discount the bulls on a Friday. Here's king timing. We're going to slide down the king.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Oop. Okay, here's a test for the bulls.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
They're holding dots.
Fib.NQ on the
Switch dot. Add to position. Kill. Add stop. Boom. Where's my stop going to be? Pull it down a little bit. Really want to risk $2,500. I'm going to kill it. I'm going to take the loss. Nope. A switch dot should just go. What are you doing to me, bro? I too try ruled that. Oh, come on. All right. Worse. Ooh! All right. I too try ruled it. I tried. Yeah, it looked like it might. I gave it a shot right there. That's one. That's two. Not trying it a third time. I gave it a shot. Give it a shot. Bulls coming in, doing their thing. Neutral on the nerd. Green arrow now. See that? They're wanting to step. Test for the Bears. Can the Bears hold the dot? They did. They held it. You gonna let me Seuss? Okay, I'm hearing sellers. Let me Seuss. Let me Seuss.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Red arrow, green arrow. My goodness. Okay. Oh. They're making it tricky here. Neutral on the nerd. We just went red, green arrow. Green arrow is on green and neutral. So that is long side bias right now. 12:57. 3 minutes till 1 o'clock.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Thinking about a red arrow here. Top of the bowl. On the 9s. I got a pink dot. Sellers stepping. Red arrow. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't run without me.
Trump
Fill my orders.
Again, just confirming there are additional talks today.
Oh, Trump's talking.
So this is coming from a taped playback of Trump speaking to reporters before leaving for Texas.
Red arrow. And neutral. 4.1. Adding to position. Fire stepping. I got to pull half. My goodness. Getting shake and baked here. We have red arrow. I don't want to see green. Come on now.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Hearing sellers. Cracking through a dot. Piercer.
With the Iraqi leadership.
Please don't pop up right there. That green dot holds. Bulls take over control. And they will have full control. Piercing that dot.
Fib.NQ
Playing in this area. It's nasty. Red dot. Switch dot over on the 9s. You crack over that dot. I'll just kill it. Take the loss. Right here. Come on. Drop it. Hold the dot. Hold the dot, bro. Come on. There you go. Now push it to the bowl. Push it to the bottom of the bowl. Give me 50 ticks. Come on. Nerd just went green.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Good dot. Good chicken to add to the position right now. Trying to hold on to my 25K. I'm going to add a hard stop. I'm going to add a hard stop behind this dot. Tiny little dot stop. Oh. All right, and they creeped into green territory there. Is this going to be another spot where they stop me out to the tick?
Trump on Cuba says something very positive could
Son of a
happen.
biscuit. Stop me out to the tick. Another tick for a tick move there, Vinny.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Trump says Cuba is in big trouble. So again, this is just the taped playback from the comments that he made.
Somebody's in big trouble?
Earlier. Just getting some more detail coming through in them now.
What? My goodness. Okay, green dot Pierce over there. I just that wore me out. That whole little space, it just wore me out. Wore me out.
Trump on Iran says they're not negotiating in good faith and conscience.
Okay, back to neutral. King timing. You thought the news guy was a computer guy this whole time? Come on, bro.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Oh, honestly, sometimes it is. In the after hours, they do put it on a bot. $50.
Trump on Iran says on military action says I would love to not use it.
Red dot. High time frame opportunity. Low time frame risk. I mean, basically it's this 50 cent. I don't like the way it's snapping. I've got my fingers over the triggers here. I'm trying not to give back. I've already give back some. Hold that dot. Hold the dot. Hold the dot. Come on, Bears. One Friday. Just one Friday. Be here for me. Sellers.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Delta shift. Flat on the MACV, literally on the 0 line.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Bulls stepping in on their dot. They got a super dot. They are holding their dot. Trying to take over. Nerd is green. Arrow is green. What am I doing? Switch dot short. Add to position. Bake him and bake him. Come on now. Bake him and bake him. Okay, neutral. Can I get a red arrow? Red arrow. There we go. There we go. All right. Looking for a 50 bag. There's 40. 46. 50. I'm hearing sellers. Holding through. All right, 50 it is. 50 it is. 50 it is. It just wore me out. Wore me out. Wore me out. Little bumpy. Little bumpy, little lumpy. My lumps, is my lump still here? Been lumpy. My my P&L is lumpy. This spot, this whole spot right here just wore me out. That was undelicious. Super dot, short, switch dot. Remember I told you guys I love switch dots? I really like these. Like, this could become part of your play arsenal if...
Trump says I'm having tremendous luck with oil.
What does that even mean? I'm having tremendous luck with oil? Like, what's lucky about you sending people to go take over countries and regime changes and taking their oil and selling it on? Like, how is that luck? Can somebody explain that to me? How is Trump being lucky with oil? How is it luck? Is he not making, is this like him making his own luck? Is that like a thing? Can I get to 25K? 23, I'm 1,400 away from 25K. I'm going to try to get to 25K. Can we get some 25K hype in the chat? Let's see if we can get the YouTube algorithm to like wake up a little bit here. Can we get one last push? Can we do one last push? Maybe he's long oil. Oh, okay. Maybe that's it. 25K. All right. Let's go. Coffee sipper. Here we go. Green arrow. Green nerd. Never discount those bulls. Here they come to play. Holding the green dot. Green arrow. Green on the nerd. We know we got the indigo zone up top. We know where they want to go. They want to try the other side of this. Up there at 25 040s and 060s potentially. The up move from here. 545 ticks up there. Third green. Arrow green. Long's favorable.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Okay. But hey, they didn't break the red dot. Red dot still held. So, bulls don't have full control. Bears are like, hey man, I've got to respect my authority. Bears just held a dot at the... Wow, and we're getting sellers off of it. Hold up. Neutral. Are we going to get a red arrow? Bears just said, hey, I'm here. All I needed was a dot in the top of a channel. That's all. Not even an RTFA event. And they're pushing it down. Okay. Bears still alive? What's our time? 109.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Headshot short. All right. Going for 1,400. I need to add, I'm going to add a hard stop because if we snap up, okay, I'm putting the stop above the cross. 1,400. What I need. I'm going to switch this to cash so we can see the numbers. When I see 1,400, if I see 1,400, I'm risking 2,600. Stop above the headshot. Headshot shorts, red arrow. We now have red nerd, red arrow.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
If that dot breaks, I will add to position. A blue dot is a very powerful dot. If it cracks, it's huge. Piercer on the blue dot if it goes. They cracked it. Adding, there's 1200. There's 1500. We've got it. We've got it. It's weird because I don't have a tick count. I'm like, how many ticks has that gone now? Normally I want a tick count. Oh, did I overstay my welcome? Yikes, green dot just came in over there on the 9s.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Bulls. All right. Oh, had it. I had it. Got greedy. Had it. Look what just came in. Green dotted. Green dotted. Come on, Vinny. Close out the trade, bro. Just take it. You had 2,200. You wanted 44. You wanted 1,400. You had 22, bro. You had 22. Oh, go further. Okay, 6.5. 6.5. Listen for the sellers. We're at the top of the channel. They only brought 300 to this fight. Let's go. Stopover going to be on this. Do you want to add again? I'm not going to go deep on it. I'll put it over this. Oof, 4,500 risk here. I need 5K. There's 2. There's 2,500. There's 3. Do I have red arrow? It's still green. Come on, go red arrow. If I get the red arrow, it's in, baby. All I need is the red. There it is. There's a red arrow. We got it. Come on. Come on. There we go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. It's going now, baby. It's going now. There's my 5K. Get all the way to the bottom of that channel. I'm hearing sellers. Keep on coming, sellers. Push them down. Push them down. Let them get a nice deep buy. Let them get a nice deep buy. Let's go. Come on now. Got the red arrow. If I see a green arrow, I'm just killing it. Okay, I'm just saying. Right now, I'm literally just staring over there at the left. If I see a green arrow, I'm just closing it. Green arrow. I'm killing it. Okay, that's what I said. If we get a green arrow, I'm gonna kill it. Like, it's not going. This space has worn me out. They are wearing me out. Green dot. Test of the bulls. Red arrow. Red nerd. Need 2K. Sellers. Red arrow, red nerd, sellers. Here's this dot. Let's break them. Switch dot. Add to position. Love me a switch dot. Didn't I just say one of my favorite plays is a switch dot? Love me some switch dot. Let's go. Make it be the one. Make it be the one. Let's go. Switch dot. Sellers. Red arrow. Red on the nerd.
We're shortly expecting the results from the Fed reverse repo operation.
What? No, don't play news right now. What's our time? 1:15. No more news, bro. No more news. No more news. All right. Home ahead now. Hard stop. Hard stop behind the dot. All right. It's a switch dot short. I'm trying it. If they're buying it, I'm out. I see a divergence over there. Again, never discount those bulls on a Friday. There's a green arrow. Please switch back red one more time for me. Thank you. Red arrow. Red nerd. We've got it. I mean, we have what we need. Is it going to? There we go. There we go. Feed. Come on. Feed. Feed. Feed me. Feed me. Come on. Trying to hold to an opposing signal. Don't just push up. Don't just chain. Don't just switch. I don't want to see no blue bars. Let's go. All the way to an opposing signal. Let's go. I'm holding to an opposing signal.
10 counterparties take 60.
Hold to the opposing signal. Come on now.
At the Fed's reverse repo operation.
Order 25K. Whatever.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh, and there's the opposing signal. Okay. I'm gonna kill it. Oh my, dude, I'm staying. I'm staying till 25K. Can we get some 25K hype? Can we get some 25K hype? Let's get some 25K hype. This is insane. This is literally insane. I've had it multiple times. Green arrow. Give me a red arrow. Come on now. There's my cross. Could be looking to add to position. It's a switch dot short. We've got red nerd. I've had red arrow. Now we're coming back in. We got a little green arrow. Bull's trying to hold this zone. I want to see him let it go. What do I need? 1600? Need 1600.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Here in cells. Here we go. 3/4 position. Stop over the cross. Okay. Basically, switch dotted, added on cross is the play. Switch dot over on the right. Come on, bro. Let's go. Kill it. Add stop. Boom. Over the cross. Or the loss. Or what do I need? 1400. Hold to the opposing signal. Get all the way down there. Let's go. There's the opposing signal. Are you kidding me? Okay. Blue dots call bottoms all the time. Is this blue dot just going to eat me? It's just going to eat me, isn't it? Come on, push back behind it. Just push back behind it for me a little bit, and then take your run. Okay, take your run after I'm done. Would you? No. Blue dot over there on the right. Yeah. You're not gonna give us a few ticks here. Nerd is red. Arrow is questionable. Dude, they're stacking arrows. Look at the stack of the arrows. Bro, bulls could just take over here any moment. Come on. Let me out first. Give me my 25K. Let's roll out this Friday. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Bulls, don't y'all want better prices? Come on, Bulls. Don't you want it a little bit deeper? Don't you want it to go down just a little bit more before you start buying your stuff? Don't y'all just want to... Don't y'all ever just want it to go down a little bit? There you go. There's your little red dot. Come on now. Go a little deeper. And then y'all can pick it up. Then y'all can run it up all you want. Give me my 1400 first.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
There you go. 1600. There you go. Give me all the way to the diamond. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All the way. All right. Done. Let's go. 25K hype in the chat. Where's it at? Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Could they make it any harder on me? Could they make it any harder? Well, yes, I've definitely had it harder. Okay, let's be honest. Okay, it's been harder. It's been harder before. It's been harder. It has. But I'll take it. 25K. Friday. Let's go. We did our work. Put the work together. Yes, we did. Can't say we didn't put in a little work for it. I'm just saying.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. You don't matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near me.
Put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag. Let's go. Put the fries in the bag. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot. Kind of different. Oh no. Boot camp top left. Where's my top left? One of these screens. This one. All right. We don't use this one too often, but man, what a day. We had some tricky parts in there. We had workspace corruption, so hey, we're here. 5 chart layout. Technically went to 4 just to pull off one more chart there and to get some visibility here, because just people get a little crazy when they start to see too many charts there. Hopefully you guys learned something there today, especially, hey, if you want to get rolling with us though, you got 10 hours. 10 hours before the price literally is going to be like a $1,400 difference. Or wait, is it more than that? Let's see. 200 times 6, 1,200. You're saving yourself $1,200 on the back end if you join in during this event. It'll go to 24 months instead of 18 months. And again, it's still going to be $199. We'll do offers like this. You'll have $199 a month. You'll be able to do $199 a month if you do it later, but you're going to pay out over 24 months instead of 18. So I'm just saying, last chance. We do this at the beginning of the year, after Valentine's, after the first 2 months of the year, then we extend it. So just so you know, come March 1st, you'll see 24 months instead of 18. At the beginning of the year, we let you, we hook you up. So you might want to grab that there this weekend. Code ALGOBOX if you are doing the Apex. I think they just finished their 90% off stuff. Next week, we'll be talking about some trade day. People have been asking about trade day. Lucid and Funded Next with no trailing drawdowns, end of day, all that kind of whatnot, how that changes things. Thanks for hanging out with me here on a Friday. Blessings on you and the family. Have a fantastic weekend. I will see you guys again on Monday. If you need tech support, left-hand side of Discord. I'll see you then. Happy Friday.
The old adage where, the individual investor doesn't have a chance because the institutional investor has better technology, better information, and, more money and better opportunity, I don't think it's real anymore. I think the edge is on the individual investor because they're small, they're nimble, they can trade, they can use they have better front-end technology.
Don't waste your time. Leave the technical analysis to us. You just play the game.
Audio Jungle.